Yay, we're here. We're live. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Another exciting adventure of Dragonlance. I am so excited for tonight.
Yippee! Dragonlance.
There's a way who everybody should know. Playing Alfie. Oh, I think we're just waiting for Liam. Yes.
Mm.
What is he making tonight?
Pasta. Pasta. He just had a
When you
whole
first
thing
started it, I was like, where is she going with this?
pasta.
Okay.
Pasta.
There's no OW. Okay. Oh my goodness. So I guess while we're waiting for him, do you guys remember where you left off last?
What was the question?
Do you guys remember? You missed 5 words, like literally. Do you remember where you
It
left
takes
off
less
last?
than 5 words to create a question.
We were looking at pictures of Paladine versus Takesis.
That was not in the game. No, where did you leave off in the game? Where were you?
We were planning on what our next steps were, is what we did.
Right. But that was what you were doing. Where were you?
After Boris had become engulfed in water.
You guys.
After we had that lovely fight.
I was engulfed in water
and then
immediately
looted.
at the beginning of the last
looted.
game.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't loot.
We did loot. We opened chests and stuff.
We did loot.
We spent a good amount of time looting, and then we went back to the main portion of the city on the other side of the water to rest.
And we were deciding what to do because we need to see about getting into the Colosseum thing in the middle and keeping watch over the guards that are in the town southeast of said Colosseum. So I had mentioned going to this tall structure as a potential place to watch.
Okay. But when you left,
currently up here.
Right. Did you leave there to rest, or are you staying there to rest? That was like my question.
I believe we left and found somewhere suitable to like take cover.
Yeah, we rested in the forest with the tree people.
Okay.
Okay.
We left where we had the fight and got away from that. So I don't know how far we went after that point, but we got away from like where we had all the fight and stepped away from the water because
you didn't want to stay near the water thing because he escaped.
Yes, and Liam wanted to spend a little time trying to get into the chest that he had. I think he did get into it, but he was trying to get into it.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is I need you all to make sure whatever books you need for your characters are open so that you can level up.
Okay. Yay!
So when you told me at the end of the game last time when I go, so we level up now, you said no. You lied.
Right, because you're gonna level up now, not then. Okay. Now.
Goodness.
Yes, Dragonlance is. So unlike most of my games where we do like regular experience progression, Dragonlance is what is it called? That thing, milestone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and one of the milestones is after you rest up after acquiring the lance. I think that's what it says.
Cool. So oddly specific.
After reforging the lance at the temple. That's the exact wording.
I mean, it makes sense.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the namesake.
It's a story milestone, if you will.
Yeah. So you get to take your level. Alfie, you've already been given inspiration. She didn't do anything yet.
Cool as fuck.
It's a preemptive.
So yeah. So level yourselves up. While you're doing that, why don't you each introduce yourselves so everybody knows who you're playing, who you are, and what you're playing. That sounds better. I'll start. I'm the DM. Okay, next.
Wait, really quick, can we just click the level up button? Because I don't have that shield thing anymore.
What?
Do I have to unlock my? Never mind.
I
did
see
it.
the
I have to
shield.
unlock
Yeah, I was gonna say I have the shield.
Sometimes I
Oops.
get
Did you figure it out?
concerns. She didn't yet.
Except for I'm clicking on the shield and it won't
I
let.
don't.
It's moving my whole entire thing.
Yeah, the shield's not working for me.
All right, hold on. Do you have
The
all your?
level up button does.
Don't click on that.
Too late. She said it worked. Then she already pushed it.
No, she didn't. She didn't level up either. You all should be level 9.
Correct.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
So, did you make sure you have all the books open that you need to have open for your character?
I'll double check, but yes. Well, it doesn't. It's like it's. I go to grab the shield, and it just grabs the whole
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm having.
pop up.
That's
not,
the issue I'm having.
Is it because your
Same.
sheet's locked?
Yeah, you gotta unlock your sheet.
No,
Okay.
my sheet is unlocked.
No, that did
My
not
sheet
work.
is locked.
Yeah, unlock it.
Unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't make sense for me.
No, it's still moving it.
All right. So, Boris, were you able to level yours?
No.
Let's see. You grabbing the wizard thing or the subclass?
The wizard. It just the thing is I can't grab anything. It just grabs the whole pop up and wiggles it around like I'm grabbing any other part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can enlarge it and try.
Huh. Well,
See.
I don't know. Yeah, I know you can click on it and it opens, but you can't drag it. But let's see if I unlock your thing. Is it locked? It's unlocked. Still nothing. That's weird. Oh, they changed something. Change something or something is broken.
Well, last time was it with Songbird or with Remy that I had to click the level up button? Otherwise, it broke my character out each time.
That was with Songbird, and that was a different situation. That was when they broke the subclasses.
To be honest, for the last like 2 levels, Biff has had a level up clicking the level up button. So
let's see. There's no chatter about it. Nope. Hit the button. If it works, we'll go that way. Hopefully, it'll work.
Click the level up button for your existing class.
Is it working for that? What's up, Devouring? Hello, hello. What's up, Insomnia? Look, faces. I know, right? It's so much nicer when they have faces. Alright, is it letting you level or are you still having an issue? Oh, you have none of you. Remember to hit the save button when you're done.
Yeah, I was just reading. I've never done it this way, so I'm
Yeah,
reading all the pop-ups.
I know it's giving you a lot of information.
Yeah, they may have changed it and implemented it, but it was one of those things that I didn't read about, and I read the notes today, and it didn't say anything about it, so I wasn't expecting that. Anyway, while you guys continue to do that, let's get those introductions done. So, Remy, go first.
Dote. Hi, I'm Lady Megla, who plays Remy, the group's innocent and very secluded cleric that is trying to help out the best she can and trying to make them understand she is not absolutely crazy, that she is a cleric of mystical.
Okay. Liam. I'm.
Hello, I am Liam, and I am the resident walker in the wilds, the scout and ranger here in the long forgotten wastes of northern bumfuck nowhere. As we descend into the chaos of the unknown, trying to keep everyone alive one step at a time.
Beautiful. Boris.
I'm Rhino. I play Boris, our human wizard who is innocent and doesn't do anything bad. All that good stuff.
Okay, war crimes.
I've not committed any war crimes.
Are you done?
Well,
Alfie.
Hello, I am Alfie. I am the resident kender and fighter of our party. I hope that we don't die today.
Yay, no dying. Okay, so evidently it looks like you guys need a little bit more time to level up. Okay, Boris is done. Yay.
yeah, I just had to figure out what spell, but I could level up without figuring the spell out.
Yeah. I think if you do it beforehand, it just adds it to your character sheet.
Yeah, but I didn't have it
Yeah.
decided yet, so I'm like, I can add it. That I can do.
I'm supposed to have a class feat, and I don't see it.
You're supposed to?
Well, you're a kinder, so you should have 2
Yeah.
feet.
What? I'm supposed to have the indomitable thing from being a battle master or something.
Oh, like you're supposed to get it from reaching this level, and it didn't show up on
Yeah.
your sheet.
Yeah, or I don't know where it's supposed to be on the sheet.
Did you
it's sad, but-
did you save
It would
your
be under abilities
Wait,
if it
Yeah.
showed up.
have you hit save yet?
Yeah.
Because it's still showing that you're level 8.
No.
Okay, so it's you have to if you don't hit level up, so you actually have to hit level up where it pulls up, then hit level up, and then go through the steps you took. I
There
did the
you
same
go.
thing.
Okay.
And if you
They
if you
make
look,
sure you hit level up multiple times.
the very first thing on your actions tab is your indomitable.
Ah, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, who's next? I got a level up guy.
Yippee.
Like, I wonder if they realized they did this.
You know, this is going to sound so bad, but I didn't realize Remy had a -1 in intelligence.
It's easy to miss. That's why
Especially
Biff
when
has
you
negative
have
in
one
intelligence
intelligence.
too.
This,
Given all that
this
book
explains
reading,
her
I'm real
naivety.
surprised.
She has wisdom.
Does she though?
Can't read the
She's
words on the
book smart.
page, but I'm wise.
She's book smart. She's
No, wisdom-
No,
is
you're
street
not.
smart, not book smart. Book smart is intelligence. Street smarts is wisdom.
Yep.
Okay, then I don't know what happened. I just noticed it. I was like, oh, okay.
You just have that good.
You tried to make a wizard, but you got lost in the loony bin along the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what happened. All right. Let's see. Is everybody done?
I'm done.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Liam's still.
Oh.
I'm still
Did you
working on
shout
it.
out
Continue on
Insomnia?
without me.
Did I do shoutouts? What? Oh no, I didn't. Hold on, let me hit buttons. I'm sorry, folks. I'm behind because I was trying to figure out why the leveling's not working. So that concerns me though, because that looks like it's a graphic error, and the fact that nobody has reported it kind of bothers me.
Or
It's
maybe
'cause
it's
they
now
got used
working
to the
as
button?
intended. Yeah, and they just everybody uses the button now.
Well
Biff's
done.
been using
Well
the button
done.
for like the past 2 levels.
This is see
Well,
even TCAT
it's one
missed
of
it.
those things that they never said, "Hey, this is
Somebody
working
who saw it
100%." So
did it,
nobody's ever
unless it's
like
too late.
most people still doing it the old way.
You should be able to clip it.
TCAT, stop
But
painting.
we'll
and
see
pay
what
attention.
happens. As long as there's no tomatoes or fruit. Yes. Okay.
She was paying attention. She gave me 11 hit points back.
Okay.
So this is Insomnia. If you're not following him, you should.
I don't think I have the right amount of
This is-
spells prepared. This seems a really big list.
You are a cleric. You know all spells. And
Oh.
unfortunately,
Yeah,
when you hit
Prepare
that
your
level up button,
plus
Let me
your
die.
wisdom.
it puts all of them.
Hold on. Let me read it, let me
You
read
need
it.
to prepare the
This should
ones
put
you
me back
need.
at the, like, ow.
I know, and that's what I'm looking at. It's like that is
Let
really
me
a
just
large
pass
amount of
away
spells.
really quick. Well, yeah.
Wait,
Mm,
that
There's
is
a thing down here. Oh.
Mhm.
No, I just told you they just the only ones you have prepared is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you have way too many. What's going on? What did you do?
I don't know.
Your level plus your
And
wisdom?
damn, that cleric list is like long as
That's why
hell
also-
too.
That's why I also like using D&D Beyond because it tells you how many you should have prepared.
Right?
Well, it's what is it? It's level plus your wisdom, right?
It's level plus your wisdom modifier, yes.
Well,
And
you-
not
So
counting all the
9
domain spells, obviously.
plus- Well, if it's
Well,
that
that's the
wouldn't.
thing.
Oh wait.
It's based on
9,
whatever your
10,
spellcasting ability is.
Yeah.
You would use.
So if it's level plus wisdom modifier, that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah. But you have way more than that selected. Now, your domain ones that say domain, those need to be active, so you can't count. Don't count those. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, they changed that too? Interesting.
Oh, so I see what's going on here.
I've got 9 if we don't count domain spells.
So I see what's going on here. The part that
Oh,
says
like it-
cleric spells is a duplication.
Oh.
It's a duplication. That section should be. That's not how. I think you got that one from the level up. Because under your normal spell levels, you only have like like you said, probably like 9. Don't count
9.
cantrips.
I counted 9. Yeah. Oh, don't count. Yeah, I didn't count cantrips. I only have 9 prepared.
Yeah, so you're
Under that.
missing. So you're actually missing some, but that makes sense because you just leveled.
Well, let's find out.
But these other ones that they say you have prepared, they probably, like I said, I think they're just a duplicate of what you already had at the bottom.
Mm.
But some of those, yeah. So again, the leveling up adds all that stuff onto your character sheet. So you got all the domain channel divinities added to your character sheet. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's not 100%, and now you got to go through and delete the things that aren't supposed to be on your sheet again.
This sounds like a lot of work.
That's why we don't do it that way.
I didn't know.
For some classes, it's okay, but for clerics, it just keeps dumping everything on there.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so,
Okay, so I need 5
while you're
more.
playing, start cleaning your stuff up. You should have, not counting domain spells or cantrips, you should have 14 prepared
14.
spells.
Yeah, I'm missing 5.
Okay, well, you do that quietly as we continue to play.
Just love leveling.
No, I don't. This is why you'll never do it again. Be glad that was your last one.
What?
The lie.
Rude.
I can't control it. Stupid milestones. Anyway. Alright. So
You must exert free will. You are still running the game.
no, because then I'm not giving you any more levels. Yay!
No! God damn it!
Oh, did we ban that
Liam,
person?
why'd you help him?
We didn't.
Liam, why'd you help him?
I mean,
Can I choose
if
someone?
he wants to play it that way, I guess we're not playing the game either.
At level 10, I need to start
See,
casting
what happens?
more.
What happened to free will?
My free will
That's
is
my
10.
free will.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So you guys are rested. Did I give you a rest? I think I gave you a long rest.
No, I think we only did a short rest. We did not do a long rest.
None of you have damage.
We rolled dice already. I
We
believe.
got healed by the
Mhm.
heal spell, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
that's right. We did because I asked if the heal spell would technically cure STDs. That's right. It's all coming back to me. It's
I'm gonna give you
all
a
coming
short
back.
rest.
Back to me now.
There, you're
But I think
short
we still
rested.
did a short rest. Yeah.
I just gave you another one.
Damn.
All right. What are we choosing?
I don't know, dude.
They changed the
Which
spell
one I choose?
selection thing.
The
too.
game is running ahead. They changed the what?
Where you select spells. It used to be like you obviously you look up whatever spell you want that have like 5 or so choices depending on the source. Now it has a drop down where you just pick 5e. It auto picked 5e spells. The normal one we use, the coding and effects. So it only showed spells from that source, not
Mm.
Oh,
every
that's
single
always
source book.
that's
that-
always been like that. I was always able to like filter it down.
Oh, mine always just showed every source when I selected it, like went to search for a spell.
Oh yeah, you can have it like that by default. You might accidentally clicked on it.
Possible.
Or you don't have the books open that you need.
No, I have it. I already double checked when you last said make sure you have the book open.
That I'm not sure. So Rhino because Alfie said so. So Alfie just gave Boris Rhino.
No,
All the
I
names.
inspired V to inspire Rhino. Think about it.
I just read the line. It says Rhino because Alfie said so.
Because I inspired her to think that I said.
Listen,
to
I don't have.
inspire Rhino
We've
to
already
think-
established I don't have time for free thinking here. What are you guys doing?
But wouldn't that require to tell us what we were doing? Would that not require?
No, I have props. Let's go.
Okay. What's the next objective now that we have the Dragonlance? I mean, we could. I go do something else now, right?
We
I
can-
don't like how
what's in our-
emboldened you feel by just having a new stick.
It's great. I love my new stick.
We are going to find a place that we can get some surveillance done on the camp and where the machine, the floaty machine, is. Well, at the center of the town is the mechanism that allowed the city to float. So we need to figure out what's going on between the camp and that. And
Okay, so where are we going?
Yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
So,
well, I suggested this building.
I mean, how?
But
Yeah, we could go. So, if I remember correctly, the place of interest for the high amounts of army activity was here, roughly.
yes, that's where they're camped, and then
Around there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
And
So,
I just picked that
if
building because
we,
it's kind of in between.
yeah, it's a bit in the middle. But I also don't want to get pinched. So, what if we play it on the safe route and sort of backtrack the way we came? We already know the route, and then go this way. And then from there, we can decide if we want to go in this way or just take a more frontal approach.
On the way here, did we see any like clothing stores or anything?
Yeah, a hat store that was covering a golem.
We were not. I wasn't allowed to go in the hat store.
Yes, because there was a giant golem that was trying to kill us.
I'll just put it out. I was just saying maybe we could try to fit in because maybe we look a bit outrageous right now.
So the only things here that you've seen walking around are Dragon Army soldiers and undead. So the Dragon Army soldiers come in a variety of armor and sizes. And then there's the Draconians that all are pretty much large reptilian creatures. But they come in different sizes and shapes as well. And then the undead, they all kind of look the same. They're either ghosts or skeletons. Actually, there's been a couple of ghouls too.
Okay, so we wouldn't really be. There's not really things to fit into, I guess.
No, you can. You have to make yourself. You'd have to make yourself look like one of the things I just mentioned.
Any store that you find that would even potentially have clothes in it would be pre-calamity clothing.
Cataclysm.
Yeah. So
Cataclysm.
Yeah, so like I'm just saying, like the effort in which it would take us to disguise ourselves may not be worth it. Because if we want to look like the Dragon Army, we'd have to kidnap someone from the Dragon Army and then steal their clothes. So
you remember
one of the corpses hanging from the tree?
I was gonna say, remember you guys were like casually pitching corpses into the lake not too long ago? They were wearing uniforms.
Yep.
as long as no one says I'm desecrating a corpse, then yeah, I'm down.
Technically, you're
stolen uniforms.
Yeah, you have uniforms too.
Oh shit! Wait, why didn't we ever put them on? I put mine.
I don't know.
We did. No, we did when we led the assault. Like that was one of the whole things.
Oh yeah, you
we
did.
Disguised ourselves.
Okay, well I'm just saying. I just wanted to triple check to make sure if we run into Dragon Army, they're gonna think we're Dragon Army because we're wearing their shit. You know.
That's not exactly a guarantee.
Or at least they'll like double guess. You know, they'll have to take a. You know. Be like. All right. Anywho, let's go. We're going. Let's skadoodle.
I just want to have it noted in the air, mostly for my own enjoyment, that as we're moving through the city, Liam's passive perception is now 25.
Whoa!
Nice.
Another radar dish.
That's all. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming.
Nothing I'll get past these eyes.
It's Brand.
I see you around the corner.
I hear you're breathing, Alfie. I know you're 70 feet away, but calm down.
What do your elvish eyes see? Because apparently you're part elf.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so I might be on my mother's side.
I can see in the dark now too.
That's why you're so tall.
All 5'5" of me.
Oh, that's right. The whites of my eyes are no longer white.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
They're
bloodshot.
Yeah.
No, not bloodshot. They're red. Bloodshot would imply they're still white.
Oh.
Valid.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's got some points there.
We're going back.
Wait a minute. So if we technically rested and everything like that, does spell slots?
Short rest.
Short rest.
God
Yeah.
bless it. God.
Yeah, no spell slots for you.
My arcane. Only me. Haha.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Oh my god.
The one of the benefits of a wizard, arcane recovery. Haha.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So we go forth and venture.
Yeah. All right. So, before we get distracted, one, do we need additional gear? Because I know we disguised ourselves, but does someone feel like they're missing Dragon Army garment?
Elfie like wipes her dragon armor.
Technically missing my armor because part of the thing of me passing was suddenly I was adorned with red robes.
Yeah, that's right. We got a quick release. So then we might need to get like some DM, correct me if I'm wrong. In my head, in my imagination of these fellas, they're wearing kind of whatever armor, but then they have like talbard sort of overcoat things that are like, "Hello, I'm part of the dragon cult." Um, do they have like cloth tabards type things over them that look like that, or is that just my mind?
No, so they have variations of the armor. Some of them have actual like dragon scale armor, which has insignias emblazoned on the metal. But some of them do have like lighter armor with like talbards over it. So there's variations in what these guys have. But it is definitely like the light armor wearers are all wearing light armor. The talbards all look the same. The scaled armor is all the same, but there's variations in the types.
So do their spellcasters wear a uniform, or are their spellcasters labeled like regular spellcasters with their colors?
So as far as spellcasters, the only spellcasters you've seen are the Draconians.
That's fair.
And the Draconians pretty much all look the same. They usually wear like so the Draconians, a lot of them have been they wear cloaks and stuff, but it's more so that they can like cover up and blend. But once they're revealed, it's real easy to spot them. But yes, all the spellcasters you fought have been Draconians.
So we just gotta cover you up, dog. Hide that ugly face. I'm kidding. You're not ugly. I'm sorry, Boris.
I mean, if you put a talbot on Boris and didn't put armor on him, under like casual scrutiny, nobody would notice. But if they were like checking him and touched him, they would realize he's not wearing armor.
Well, by the time they're already trying to touch him, we'd have other problems on our hands, I feel like,
Mm-hmm.
So.
And you have seen goblins. Right, and you have seen goblins in the army as well, which Alfie could pass for one of them. I mean, again, not close scrutiny.
Do I sound like a goblin?
It's more.
Ugly as one, for sure.
Yeah, that.
I mean, I'm only giving it back. Somehow needing robes turned into hiding my ugly face.
That's true. I did hear that.
Alrighty, so are we acquiring a few tabards for disguising the other folks?
At least for me,
Yeah.
I mean, I would need something and I can't have armor. That's a no-go.
Alrighty then. Well, is it going to be a joint affair, or is just one or two of us going to take a quick hop on? Actually, never mind. I can't go over there. The trees don't like me.
I thought the trees
someone
did
wants
like
to
you
accompany
because
me,
you're
or shall
someone
we
of the
all go
woods.
together as we ask the trees nicely for a few corpses?
I think.
Actually,
we
didn't
go
they just
together.
drop like 50 corpses next to us
Yeah.
while we were taking a break? Okay, they're just on
Oh,
the
because
ground.
we're like, hey, can we get one of those bodies to throw into the lake? And they're like,
Yeah.
it starts literally raining corpses.
Yeah, so there's dozens of them already laying on the ground.
Okay, so we just got to take a hop, skip, and a jump, and grab some bits. Okay, is this everyone affair or just a couple of us?
I know that I need to, and I can't remember what. I know that Guy refused to change his armor, but I don't remember. I think we just dressed him up where it was enough passing look wouldn't detect.
Right, he wouldn't take off his armor, which is obviously a knight's armor, but he was willing to put like the talbot and a cloak over it.
Yeah,
so
that's what we
you
did
can't
then.
see his armor. It's covered and hidden. So he does look like one of the soldiers, just like with his cloak up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was only me who ended up having a wardrobe change after passing the test. Had my graduation gown put on,
I just think when you guys originally found armor, you found like heavy armor, and none of you wanted to wear it.
Yeah, we found like the officer's armor mostly.
Right. But
So
now there's variations here. So like if you guys want to disguise yourselves, you can.
Yippee!
we will go over and grab some disguises, as it were.
All right. So I'm assuming everyone is wearing one now.
Yes, that'll be the end
Mhm.
result.
To make this simpler, you can just keep your regular armor. You just are dressed up to conceal either your armor or whatever. Your biggest problem is pretty much Alfie. Because the only like short people you've seen in the Dragon Army are goblins, and she doesn't look like a goblin. But if you put a helm on her or whatever, you can kind of like hide her as a short person, or you could throw a cloak on her and hide her face. So Alfie's like the easiest one to spot, I would say.
I'll just put like a cloak on, like everybody else. We're all wearing cloaks.
Yeah, you're all wearing cloaks now. I'm just saying, like, if Liam would walk up and somebody look at him, Liam looks like a human that would work for the Dragon Army. He'd get a pass. If somebody looked at Boris, Boris is a human that looks like he works for the Dragon Army. Guy, a human. They might notice his armor, but it's not likely. Remy, she opens her mouth, problems. You, they look at and realize you're not a goblin, there's going to be questions. That's what I'm saying.
Wow. We'll be fine.
No, I didn't.
Remy's too nice to be in the Dragon Army.
Can we put a mask on? Does anyone have any mask for Alfie?
Does anybody have disguise kits? I don't think you did.
I'm
don't
gonna
think we
go
do
on a limb
either.
that I definitely didn't.
I mean, I
it-
couldn't I just
nope.
tear some cloth or something and just use it as like a mask?
Yeah, we'll
And why
use
would Remy have it
some of
if, you know,
the
she
we'll
doesn't
use some
need
of the
it?
cloth and we'll wrap her face.
Okay,
And
that's
if
fine.
anyone asks why is her face wrapped, I'll just be like, I got tired of looking at it.
No,
Yeah, I'm an ugly goblin. Ah.
I am.
Jesus. Oh.
I mean, that seems like an appropriate dragon army response in regards to a
Yeah.
goblin.
I feel like I've done half of this stuff to me.
Mhm.
And there's a reason I didn't make the list of people who they wouldn't instantly assume I'm not part of the dragon army off of responding to a question.
All right.
All right, we're dressed up and
Nice
ready to
that
go to
note
the
to know,
party.
right? We're not going back and getting hats.
No, he said that a while ago,
wish we did.
and no.
I just saw it. No.
I think you should. All right. So, Liam, you're basically leading this group with your sonar activated.
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
So, I need you to give me like 4 pings.
Okay.
Roll D8.
Also, I would just like to throw it on for flavor as well that my passive stealth is 28.
Fuck off.
What? How is that possible?
I have a plus 13 in stealth, plus 5 for always having advantage for a passive stealth of 28.
Oh, because of that cloak. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that'll do
Yeah,
it.
because of the cloak.
God
And that's
damn.
not when I'm legitimately invisible.
Oh my
God
goodness.
Big
damn.
numbers.
Mm-hmm. It's very casual.
In case you hadn't figured it out, Patrick, I took 1 level in Rogue.
I see. I looked just now.
You're like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's like, oh, expertise. Okay, that'll do it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had been debating whether or not I wanted to do that since we started this campaign.
It makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically playing Liam as a rogue. So, which is well.
Yeah, no,
but
that's
with that in mind,
Don't worry, I'm having
my
a field day in
pathing-
the chat. in our Discord chat.
Oh no.
Just continuing
that
from
shit,
last time.
Yeah. So I think we're going back the way we came, which involves here, 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 and then we will pause before we approach here.
Okay. All right. So I still need you to ping. I need you to do
I
two
did.
different.
Oh, did you not?
No, nothing came up. No.
Lower your
I'm
map
sorry.
because we see it.
Not that kind of ping. It was a
Arrows?
joke. Yeah, no, it was a joke. Like I need you to
Oh,
roll
he
dice.
wants you to do perception.
Yeah, I want you to roll dice.
Perception.
No, I
radar
don't
check.
even want
Oh,
you to
okay.
roll the check. I just need you to roll. So you're gonna have to do D4. So I could figure out which of the charts you're gonna roll on, and then I'm gonna have you roll either a D6 or a D8. Okay, so that would be the second one. Roll a D8.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
7. Oh. Okay. So while you're wandering over, you come across what appears to be like two large humanoid creatures, like very large humanoid creatures. You might even say giants. But one of them is significantly larger than the other. And what drew your attention to them was the fact that there's a fire. They're basically sitting around a campfire, feeding books into it. As you observe them, you realize they each only have one eye in the middle of their forehead.
Appears to be very mad that their lack of depth perception has made them unable to read text. I'm not entirely sure how the two correlate, but there must be a correlation.
It's okay, Remy. No need to be upset. They don't appear to be coloring books.
Wow.
Jeez.
Damn.
I just saw you get upset about the book.
So I need everybody to roll a stealth check except for Liam.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Oh, you could all roll with advantage though.
Oh, yay. Advantage. Oh.
Oh.
For those heavy armor folk, that means a straight roll.
Yeah, it gave me a straight roll. I was like, why did I only roll one? Oh.
Okay. Oh, I gotta roll one for Guy. I was like, wait, somebody's missing. Me.
That one guy.
Oopsies.
That
Yeah.
one guy.
Oh, okay, that was way too many rolls. We're gonna go with the first one, which I rolled a 19, so we're good. So pretty much you avoid the two Cyclops because Liam's like sees them first and is like that way, and you redirect around them. Roll me another D4, Liam.
Yay.
That's another 3 or another D8, please.
Dude, come on.
7. Nope.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay, cool. So, when you approach this area here to cross, that's where you were saying you were gonna go, right?
Yep.
Okay. When you approach, there's some guys basically guarding the bridge that weren't there before.
Oh, how rude. Well, yeah, I'm assuming they're Draken army and not like undead abomination.
3
from what we can tell,
Draconians.
or maybe both. 3 Draconians. Ooh,
No, the Sovak type.
yuck. I will sort of, upon seeing that, try to redirect us towards another bridge.
Okay. So, again, I need everybody other than Liam to roll stealth checks.
Still at advantage?
Still with advantage because Liam is also... Again, Liam is taking point and pretty much keeping you all out of trouble. So unless something
Wait, did it make me roll
horrific,
too?
it did make
Oh,
you roll
I
too.
did the wrong roll. I
Yeah.
rolled the wrong one. That's why.
Sleight of hand. You're pickpocketing somebody. Boris, you're missing items to cast spells.
No. Well, one, I have a focus. I technically have a focus, but no.
Oh wait, I gotta roll a stealth
Sticky
for
fingers.
our boy over here.
So sneaky that she doesn't even realize
Okay.
she's stealing stuff.
So, at one point there's a bit of tension and stress as Guy like turns to redirect to the other bridge. He manages to like turn, and the rubble from one of the walls, he knocks over a brick. And the Soveks all kind of look in the direction of the noise and begin to discuss which one of them is going to go investigate. Guy kind of looks over at you, Liam. He does have his hand on his sword, like, and he has began the process of taking it out of its scabbard.
I mean, if they're in the process of having a democratic election to who picks the short straw, I say we take that as a point to leave.
Okay. So this time I need you to roll a stealth check.
Yes, sir. Stealth.
I just want to see how high it could be.
Double ones. Let's go.
So with a 19, you rolled a 32. So it would have been 33 is your max. Yeah. You like appear in front of Guy, just push his hand back down and like guiding the scabbard in with silence, and then disappear again and start like leading everybody away. This man is like a ghost.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
disgusting.
It's one of those things we're just walking, they don't even notice me. I have to like call out to them, like over here.
You have to touch them or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Reach out and touch me.
Dum, 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 dum,
I'm
dum.
gonna recount again. I don't know if I get enough spells.
What?
You
Quiet.
better be knocking on wood before
Inside
you
voice.
pop up to me.
Alright, I need you to roll another d4, Liam.
Okay, more.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
1. Alright, so we're on this one. Just roll me a d6, please. Roll again.
Same D6.
Same d6, yeah. Alright, so as you guys are redirecting and heading through the town, what you come across is an unsettling sight. It is a skeleton. It is not moving. It's actually like partially, not partially. Like it's down in one of these cracks that are created in the ground. It is a partially exposed skeleton of a very large dragon.
Well,
Animated?
Yes. Roll initiatives.
well,
No, I'm kidding. It's not animated.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
No.
have a second. Okay.
And it does like a couple of places you can like closer to where it's underneath the ground, you can see like exposed bits of scale and flesh.
What the hell?
Gross.
What color is the scales?
I am glad you asked. They're
I'm terrified to find out.
they're like a dark bronze color.
Hmm.
So
They
just
don't
to be
match
clear,
the scale colors on
Uh-uh.
Alfie's armor, do they?
I forgot what color Alfie's was. Wasn't Alfie's armor bronze?
Bronze.
Yes.
Yeah, same, almost the same color. He's a little bit darker shade.
just to be clear, metallic dragon skeleton buried in the ground and signs of flesh and stuff where it's not exposed fully.
Correct.
When you say flesh, do you mean like petrified flesh, or do you mean like rotting putrid meat?
The more rotted putrid type. It's subtle because again, it looks like a building fell on this dragon.
How long does it take a dragon to decompose?
It's a good question. When have you seen a dragon?
I mean,
Let alone a decomposing one.
I don't think I've seen a decomposing one, but I've seen dragons more recently than
Right.
anything. But
So when one of those dragons begins to decompose, you could start the clock.
was there any stories on how long a body somewhere stayed of a dragon as it slowly rotted?
Up until a few weeks ago, you didn't think dragons were real.
Not real or didn't exist in.
That didn't exist. Like they were just creatures from storybooks.
That's what they thought about clerics.
Those still don't exist.
Well, those are still creatures from storybooks. We've met dragons. Jeez.
Yep. I've seen
Harsh.
she's wearing scales.
Damn,
and there's a
everyone's harsh
body
today.
right here.
They will not accept your divinity at all.
Point me to a
Yeah.
cleric corpse, and then we'll talk.
How do you think, but guys, how do you think I came back? Obviously, gods exist.
Or
I
you
died.
didn't actually die and you hallucinated and had dreams.
I
while you
don't
were
know. I
unconscious.
think I'm.
I mean, you
pretty
did
sure I
fall
saw
on your
the
head.
movie. Yeah, I got a soft brain.
Well, she might have fallen on her head, but I held her lifeless body, so I will admit defeat on that one.
That's fair.
She has been blessed by Mishakal.
But yes, like I said, up until a few weeks ago, dragons were like stuff of legends and myth.
And we've seen.
And now you've seen several,
Yeah,
including
more
a
dead ones than
skeleton
live
one.
ones.
So this is like the second dragon skeleton you've seen since you've been here.
Mhm.
Yikes.
So what are you doing, Liam?
I think if I could just say a piece, maybe we go around the thing. Maybe don't touch it. Maybe go as far as we can away from it.
I mean, I don't think it's
Well, I can't say that I'm
dragon
not.
bodies didn't do anything, but we were asked to not desecrate their bodies, so I guess that would probably be best if we continue to avoid doing so.
Yes, I might say that as well. I must admit that I am colored all shades of curious, but I can't think of any way that we can how would you say, do anything better for it. Given some of the specters that we have seen, probably don't want to do anything bad to it, so most possibly we just circumnavigate it.
Okay. I am fine with that.
So my brain is like, this is not the campaign where anyone knows speak with dead, right?
Oh, I hope not.
Not this time, buddy. Not this time.
All right.
Yeah.
Liam, I need you to roll me another
know.
D4.
Alrighty.
Another 3. Okay. D8.
8.
Ah.
Feared of the big numbers. I am afeared of the big numbers.
I've learned enough to know that I don't know what to fear.
Either end of the spectrum, you know.
Yeah,
don't want
middle
either
of the
end
road.
spectrum.
All right. So, Liam, you were walking, sneaking about tipping from shadow to shadow, leading your party as best you can through the walkways, and you turn a corner right smack into a patrol. They have not seen you yet.
Can I get a double
Because
check on the time of day real quick?
it's daytime. We already established
that's
that.
what I thought. I
'cause
had to ask.
It's fair. No, you guys decided you wanted to run around in the day.
No, that's fair enough.
Well, we were on a
I
time
just
crunch
had to
because
ask.
our army was running away and their army was chasing them. So it was more of a
Yep,
this is the best.
that as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So
But I will.
there are
When you say
5 of
smack,
them.
you mean like?
Like
Okay. When
you
say I
literally
run smack into
turn the
a-
corner and they're walking towards you, and you're just like, oh, and you dip out the way out of like the main street again, and they just never saw you.
Like a mirage in the desert heat.
Humans or
Nope.
more.
They're 5 draconians, the K-Pax.
That makes a big difference.
It does make a large difference. I am going to attempt to quickly divert everyone, but also just kind of as I dip back, it's the like quickly, quietly, and then just like 5. And is there like another corner we can duck behind, or like a building or something?
Yeah, you guys are walking
I
through
don't think we're-
alleys and broken buildings and rubble.
Okay.
Some structures
I'm
are
just gonna-
surprisingly like solid, and then right next to them, rubble. So there's a whole bunch of
Right.
things to hide behind. But like, you literally like walked right into them, like turned the corner into them. So it's one of those situations that your party needs to roll stealth checks.
Yep. No, absolutely. They absolutely do. And as we do so, I am going to, as I come around and I start like gesturing for them to get the fuck out of the way, I am going to use pass without a trace.
We're too close.
To try and give us. Yeah.
All right.
You know,
That's
they're
good
going
because they
pretty
have
good when I
lost
give
the
them, like, a-
advantage. Like you rolled the worst
Um,
encounter, but you quickly cast Pass Without Trace, so all of you now have no advantage, but you have +10 to your roll.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So that means that the max that Liam can roll is a 40.
3.
What now?
I could roll a 43. Yes. Yeah.
Time to roll?
That's
roll?
sick.
Wait, give me
What are we
give me
rolling?
1 second. I can actually apply the bonus to you guys.
Hold on. You're gonna roll
Do
stealth
it
checks, but wait till Liam gives you its +10.
Are we
Yay!
still getting advantage because of his assistance?
No, unfortunately, it was one of those things that you guys kind of just walked into each other.
Okay.
So you lose the advantage, but you get the +10.
Oh, still disgusting on the fact that he. Can
It is
somehow
still
manage to roll.
disgusting. Would you like to roll yours, Liam, just so you can? Oh no, Alfie rolled a 1 and a 2.
No. Well, technically,
It's
a
still
12.
it's still a 16.
Or 11. Oh.
It's a 16.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're rolling one
Um,
stealth.
Yeah, no advantage. Just roll a stealth check.
Okay.
But because you guys are
Okay.
wearing armor, 41 for Liam. Oh my God, she rolled a 2.
41.
She rolled a 2 as well.
Guys.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Really
sorry.
glad I
wearing
used
rock
that spell.
clothes.
Yeah, if there was ever a perfect use of Pass Without Trace, that was it.
Well, don't worry. If we fuck it up so bad that they see us, we might still pass, and there might not be a trace of us.
Well, that's true too. Hold on, I gotta roll stealth for guy. Oh my God, he rolled a 4 and a 5.
I didn't roll that. I didn't. So I rolled the second best.
Wait, so does it go like 42 and then like 15 as the next best?
It's 216. No, actually, it's a 16, a 28, a 15, and then a 16.
Okay.
So because of your +10, it's no 6s, 5s, whatever.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yes, that is
I'm the second sneakiest. Fuck yeah, dog.
hilarious to me. Now, all you had to do was beat their 13s. So they don't, like, they continue along their patrol. You cast a spell and, like, kind of push everybody back into a little alcove, and everybody hides as you watch this patrol just kind of walk by, talking to them,
Fireball!
to
No,
each
I'm
other.
just kidding.
Fireball!
From the perfect ambush
So-
position.
Boris had to choose. You don't get advantage on Fireball. I would say maybe they don't save. I don't know, but they, but yeah, Boris is choosing violence now. Great.
No, I'm not going to. I don't want to die right now.
Okay, so you let the patrol walk by.
Yes.
You know, eventually you guys are gonna have to test out these disguises.
Better not run our luck out too
It's
soon.
unnecessary right now.
All right, how long does Pass Without Trace last? Because you have it for
1 hour.
yeah. So you will definitely get to wherever you want to be at this point with that up, avoiding most interactions with anything, and you get back to about here.
Sweet.
Almost back to
alright.
where you started from. If you guys remember, you started here.
Yeah. So from here, I would just like to peek out and sort of take a look across the causeway here, because now we're starting to get into the heart of the enemy territory, if you will. So I want to see if I can scope it out before we take chances over these bridges.
Okay, so the bridges. Actually, roll me. I need you to roll. Roll me a d4.
Yes. D4. Bam.
A 1. Okay, so while there's people walking over the bridges, there doesn't appear to be any checkpoints on this side. The 2 on the other side do have checkpoints. Okay, so this bridge and this bridge, you can see people who are not walking over them. From your vantage and watching these bridges, you can see that they're and this one as well. Because where you at, remember this, where you're at is a little bit higher than the rest of the place. Okay. You can see that there is people walking over them, but they're not standing guard over them. And this right here is the hub of activity. You see people like walking up, mostly at this time humans walking up, exchanging words, and then heading back out to another part of this. So everything is spiraling to this point.
Got it. Righty then. So, do we want to cross over then and see if we can gain a little more information about what their headquarters is like?
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Alrighty. Guess we will. As I have this moment of a bit of a vantage point, does it look like, as there's guards here or like patrols and posts and stuff whatnot on those bridges, does it seem like maybe if we go around the backside here it might be a little less congested from what I can tell, or is it all 6 to 1?
No, most of the activity fans northward into the city. There's a couple, there are. So this, remember this
Definitely
area?
patrols here and there.
Right. Remember this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
yeah. Told
there's
not
a
to go
lot
back
of
there.
activity over there as well, but you don't want to go that way at all. So.
Got it. Well then, I will see if we can lead everyone back around like this side to get in here so that we can get a closer look at this headquarters.
Okay. All right. I need you, Liam. I actually need you to roll. Actually, no. Forget it. Your passive is too high. It doesn't even make sense, and you have that thing on. So you can pretty much go to wherever you want now. Like even with ones and
Alrighty, so
twos, they're gonna roll higher than anything I have's perception, so I'm not wasting the time. It's more like, what do you see on the way there? So you are going to see all kinds of like patrols heading out, and what you noticed, and you noticed this before, but I will remind you, their patrols are pretty like regular. Like they take predefined paths. They're not, they're not erratic. Unless something catches their attention, they pretty much walk the same main streets. Okay? What you do note, though, as you're walking through this section of the city, you do see a group that they don't look like soldiers. There is a soldier and a couple of draconians, but they're basically pointing and giving orders as a group of it looks like commoners just wearing like regular leathers and stuff are working on repairing one of the streets.
What, I thought they hired general contractors this far out into the desert. Huh. The things you see. Alrighty, well, that's a unexpected sighting.
Right, but I mean, it's not just like they're doing filling in potholes. There's like a 30-foot crack, like a earthquake crack down the street, and they're working to fill it in.
Well, very interesting that that implies that they're planning on making this place a bit of this city a bit of a permanent residence. If they're bothering to repair it, don't know how I feel about that personally.
But yeah, there is, and it's one Dragon Army human and then 3 Draconians, Sylvex to be specific. And they're working in the area that you kind of sneaked through. So this spread out a little bit. But again, they're in their job. They're not really paying attention to what's going on. So you are easily able to avoid the 13 of them.
Jesus. Just a couple. Alrighty then. Well, keeping that in mind, we will slip past and try to find a building which hopefully we can get inside of and watch this headquarters from a bit of a surveying post, if you will.
Pick your poison. With your spells, you could pretty much pick where you want to go, other than in the building.
Yeah, that's fair.
We make it,
and you can make it to the door.
We sneak into our objective, and
on this area of land, though, you can't just because you would have to pass the patrols on these two.
No takesies backsies. You said we could do whatever we want without giving.
Alrighty, so I'm imagining the chief officer in that building has a really nice leather chair. I'd like to be there, just sitting in it.
And everyone is dead.
Yeah,
shucks.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I like losing D&D like I do the Oregon Trail. You just you're dead.
Oh.
You don't even want to pop up saying you got dysentery?
Hold on, I can make that happen.
You died of death. Alrighty then. Nice.
Our word kill dysentery. What?
Alrighty then. I guess for the purposes of this, I mean, these streets are like, if the distance from like here to here is probably like 50 feet or something, or 100. It's like across the street, so it's probably not that far. Yeah.
Okay, so this building here. All right, you see the center square?
Yep.
That's like 100 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so from one side of the square to the other is like 100 feet.
So that's like 200 feet across the road.
Mm-hmm.
So then, I mean, yeah, unless anybody has any objections, I say we, find a high point, relatively speaking, where we can view the street comings, the comings and goings along the street in this sort of section across the way.
Sounds like a plan.
Righty then. That will be our destination. This block here, looking for a good vantage point.
Okay. Roll me a D20. Investigation.
Scary. Oh,
you rolled a 20. Describe what the building
I was
looks
about
like.
to say, should I add my bonus? I have a decent one.
What is your bonus?
You're,
Well, I only have a +5, but my passive investigation is 20.
It's 25. So,
Yeah.
tell me what this building you've like stuck everybody into. Remember, it could be rubble, it could be, intact. If it's intact, though, there's probably going to be other people like lingering about it. So, you tell me what you want to find.
Fair enough.
All the answers.
All
You
of the
keep
answers
changing.
to both the universe and the campaign.
You keep changing my criteria. Stop it.
Alrighty. So, what I'm imagining as I picture this building in my mind's eye is something that's probably a small clustering of apartments or something, and a good portion of them are rubble. Like probably a whole quarter has been reduced to a pile of fucking rocks. The rest have like missing roof bits here and there, a couple broken walls, and I think the this far corner here with the darker square is like the second floor of a building. Are these like mostly like 1-2 story buildings, or are there some here that are like higher?
No,
I'm
some of them.
imagining most of them are.
Some of them, some of them are very high, but those are like particular buildings. Most of these are 2 to 3 stories. Like the threshold is way taller than.
Yeah, that's ludicrous. Yeah, so yeah, I'd say like there's probably like a second story with a like half caved in roof, and windows facing windows facing like 2 directions on the square, missing wall facing another direction, and piles of rubble that I've perched everyone up in so that we can see what's going on, watch the patrols, but we can there's enough like random rubble and debris and stuff to where if we need to hide, it's worthy for that.
Okay. All right. So let me see if I can give you some more detailed information, but it's in a couple of different places. So hold on. Clicking. Does anybody else want to do anything other than this? What we're doing right now?
I don't believe so. I don't think this is the time for doing other things.
I'm just checking. All right. So
I'd rather be focused.
What was that, Remy?
I said, nah, I'd rather be focused, so I'm not doing anything.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. All right. So, how long are we watching, Liam? Like, how long is this stakeout going to last?
Probably, I feel like until like something happens. It's gotta happen.
Yeah, at least long enough for us to figure out how frequent the guard patrols are, or if there's like a watch shift. So like at least long enough to like time the patrols so that we can go after a patrol leaves or after a guard watch leaves.
All right. I'm going to read you the description. Okay. At the end of the row of ruins stands a partially intact manor. Most of the manor's east side has collapsed, but the rest of the house has been cleared and made serviceable. In the southeast corner, an attached carriage house stands in front of the entrance. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's that. So that looks attached. It's attached to the building. All right. Anyway, you notice that there are 4 guards around the structure. They're all standing outside. So one of them is by the carriage house's east door. 2 of them are at the front door, and one of them is at the back. Okay. How you saw that from this vantage point, we're just gonna say you moved around.
I had to pick the perfect location.
Yeah, Also, you probably just went out and scouted it. But yes, there are 4 guards, okay? Now, again, how long are you going to... You want to gauge the patrols. So, what you realize is roughly about every hour, patrols will check in. Usually it's a group of 8. And they arrive outside. They don't go inside. They check in with one of the guards, exchange some words or whatever, and then they go on about their patrol. And it is multiple patrols. So, like, you stay there long enough to see another one show up because you need to see how long it takes between them. Mm-hmm. Different patrols. So there are several patrols out and about in the city. One point, one of the patrols comes back and drops some dead bodies, like, in front of the thing. It looks like they kill some skeletons, and they're basically, like, reporting in. And then the skeletons quickly, like, dispatched or crushed underfoot, but they're basically showing what they're doing, and then they go out and patrol. As it gets darker, more draconians are mixed into the patrols until eventually it's just draconians patrolling at night.
Alrighty.
So we're going to say that you sat here and watched long enough to gauge the amount of patrols. You stayed here until evening. So it is going to be nighttime when you decide on what you're going to do next, unless you guys are going to rest the night.
I mean,
I think we
does
should
anyone
rest.
have any strong thoughts about that?
No, I think we should rest if it's not.
I mean,
Like a
from the sounds
bad
of it, it was
idea.
probably like at least 4 hours of sitting here. So I suppose while I'm just sitting there taking notes, everyone else could be sleeping.
They could be,
would
but it's still not
never.
enough. They would need another 4 hours.
Well, yeah, I know, like they would need more, but
Right.
my point was
Hell.
more like they could be starting if they wanted to.
Yeah. Yes, you could.
It was that or twiddle their thumbs, and they picked sleeping.
Well, I mean, when you went out to investigate the back, they could have covered you.
Yeah, that's true.
Could
They could
have.
have.
Is the strong part there. Could have. Did we is a different question.
Perhaps not.
Exactly.
Well, you
They're
see
just
what
like, nah,
happened.
we'll hear someone die if Liam's in trouble.
My
I mean, it could
goodness.
be a detriment to his ability to sneak.
Oh. They're
We've
like,
come to-
what?
we've come to
Liam
terms
went
with that.
patrolling? We didn't even notice he was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, and if we're going to stake out here in the afternoon, then yeah, maybe we start a rest while I sort of keep watch of things, and that way we if we start a rest now, we'd be able to act in the night. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, if you started like when you
Um,
got there, it would have been like mid-afternoon, because you started the day, you went
Yeah.
straight to the temple of Paladin. It took you a little while to get there. Then there was the fight, and there was the trees. Then you basically snuck your way around, and again, sneaking takes time. But I would
Yeah.
figure you got here like mid-afternoon. Then you sit there for 4 hours into the evening. So you're looking at probably like 8-ish. And by that time, it's already dark, and it's not going to get light until you get another 4 hours, which would be about 1 a.m., 2 a.m., somewhere around there. Maybe
That's
even a little bit
good
earlier.
time to set up an investigation.
Yeah, for you.
Oh.
Remember, they're all fucking blind.
Yeah, but there's
I'm not.
humans going about here all over the place carrying torches.
Well,
at
yeah,
night, if
that's
they need
true.
to be.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the thing where it's like if we're going into the house, there's probably lights.
All right.
Oh.
Hold on. I am gonna roll. Actually, I'm gonna let one of you do it. Boris, roll me a d20. Don't roll a 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, wasn't a 20. But you. All right. So while there's activity going on around the house and fairly close, like people are passing like right under you, nobody is any of the wiser that you're up there. Okay. Eventually the pass without trace will fall, so you don't have that anymore. So Liam, I need you to remove that. Actually, hold on. If I give you the long rest, it might just go away.
Our spell slots.
What?
Spell slots.
Wouldn't that affect your spell slots?
It'll reset your spell slots, but he has a spell on you. Yeah, no, it didn't take it off. So Liam, you have to get rid of it. Sometimes some spells, if you hit like long rest or give the party a long rest, it'll clear the spells. But pass without trace evidently is not one of them. Oh, I see why. It doesn't have a counter.
What does that mean? It doesn't have a counter.
It doesn't have a duration on it.
Yeah, that would cause the problem.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a duration, the game doesn't know that it has to advance the time. I don't know why it doesn't have one. Also, water walk should be gone as well.
Yeah,
So that's you.
working on it.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they all have 0 duration, so they won't fall off. All right. So once you're clear of the spells that you shouldn't have, you guys can begin to do whatever it is you're gonna do in the evening. Do you want to take a break before we start that?
Sure.
It's a little early
Sounds
for a
like fun.
break. We usually take it around 11, but we could take it now.
Sure, why not?
Okay. And then we'll just play until something bad happens to you.
That won't take time. So as soon as something bad happens, stream's over, guys.
Yep.
Yeah, my version of bad though. Not your version.
Oh.
Like, oh, I got a
What's that?
hangnail, stream's over. No, bullshit. Oh, I got swallowed by a dragon. Okay.
I figured combat, but
No. Combat's fun.
Oh, I cast 8 on Boris. That means that goes bye-bye too.
Yes, everything that should be gone over an hour or so. If it lasts like a whole 24 hours, you can keep it, but none of your spells that are cast last that long.
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. So, quick break. Grab a drink, get some snack food, and then we're going to see where this party's going to go. I'm so excited.
You sounded pained.
when you're excited, it doesn't make me excited.
Yeah, no kidding.
It shouldn't.
Oh my goodness.
All right. All right. Chat, we'll be right back. Thanks, man. Hi, we're back. Hello, everyone.
Right.
Hello.
Yeah. You're lucky. I can't believe you put that juju out there.
What juju?
Damn.
There's no
You're
juju.
saying, well, hopefully we finish before I get hit by a tornado. I'm like, hey.
Well, yeah. Okay, fine. Let us witness you being hit by a
No,
tornado.
don't worry. Her power would get
Yeah.
knocked out way before we saw anything.
Ah.
Well,
See?
if it helps, I
Wait,
hope
are you whimpering
that you don't,
for that happen?
I hope that there is no tornado. Hmm?
Just start spinning around in your room and be like, Auntie M, Auntie M. Actually, you live in like a brick building? Like nothing's gonna happen. Relax.
I live on the second story of the brick building.
Nice knowing you.
Isn't it pretty?
That looks like a lot of color. Is Liam back?
Yeah, he's just in the kitchen. He can hear you though.
Hi. Problem is I can't hear him.
Well, do you need him to answer a question? Sorry, we just finished eating dinner.
That's fine. It's just if you guys are going to engage in something, I might want to know what the plan is.
Okay, I'll go tell him. Hold on, I think our roommate kidnapped him.
Get seconds. Oh my goodness. Guy, I need
So
you.
I have one happy part, one not happy part. One happy part, I have a garage. Unhappy part,
I don't
it's
know.
further down.
I was gonna say your garage is not near your house.
Yeah. That kind of sucks. It's like, why couldn't you give me one right here? No.
You could tell she left because nothing but her ears are moving. Oh, is that how you know, V? So, wait, hold on. I didn't get to do this earlier. So, if you guys don't know, V has joined the ranks of streamer. She is very new. I don't know how many followers she's up to yet, but if you haven't, go follow her. She doesn't have any clips yet either, as far as I know. I know, she's a baby. But, yeah, no clip. You're welcome, V. Also, who's in here? I saw Vlad pop in. So while we're waiting, we'll do another. I can hear them talking. Wait, let's listen to hear if they talk shit about us.
They might be able to hear us.
They
too,
can.
though.
I know. She said Liam can hear us. I was like, that's great, but I need him to tell me what the plan is. Rocks fall, you all die. There, that's the plan.
Well, something bad happens. Stream's over, guys.
Wow.
I'm doing shout outs. Nothing bad has happened. Why didn't Bane's work? Oh, there it goes.
Wouldn't run around and you wouldn't desert them. You definitely couldn't make them cry or say goodbye. But
sorry,
you know
I got
some point
trapped in
those damn rules
social
are
faux pas.
That's fine.
I'm
It
sorry,
happens.
in
This is
what?
why you don't
Or
let people in your
donuts.
house.
Maybe
You got trapped in what?
A roommate.
It's social faux
See,
pas.
that would be like one of my rules is like when you see me, don't talk to me. Unless I
That's why you
initiate
don't have
conversation. Yes,
That's
you're
why-
right.
We normally don't, is the thing.
It's like, unless you're handing me money
Wow.
for bills or something, don't talk to me.
Wow.
You know what? I would talk to you just
so
to
heartless.
irritate you.
Oh my god,
I'm
can you
not a
guys
big morning
imagine
talker.
freaking
Like,
Havoc
get
and
out.
Rhino as roommates?
I'm really not a big morning talker, but my brother despises morning talk. So I'm the chattiest fucking person
Oh my
in the
god.
morning.
Just
At
to
least when he
bother
still lived
him?
at- Oh yeah.
Oh.
When I was visiting and like he lived at my mom's still, I'd be in the kitchen up early because the time difference. and he'd walk in half groggy, and I'd just start chatting his ass up. But I'd already been up for a couple hours too. He'd be so mad.
Oh my god. No, I am horrible in the
I'm not mad if
morning.
someone, I wouldn't be mad if someone tried to talk to me. I'd be mad if they expected anything from me.
Oh, I would try to. I would if he didn't answer, I'd continue to pry so that I got an answer.
No, I would just be like,
I only woke up
mm.
an hour ago. My brain's not on. Leave me the fuck alone.
I tell people, I used to tell people at work, you can't talk to me until 12 o'clock. Like, I am not ready for conversation. I could do my work. My mouth doesn't work yet. Leave me alone.
I'm a bright ball of sunshine in the morning.
We know.
No, I don't want to talk to people in the morning typically.
I grunt.
Nah, I have to have my coffee first.
People used to be like,
Like,
"Oh,
I
good
get a
morning,"
throat.
blah blah. I'm like, "Fuck you."
Alrighty. I heard I was needed.
Well, all right. So you have watched this place for a while, right?
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna assume that you also take a rest for a little bit. Again, you've been sitting there for the most part, like watching. I'm going to say that you can get a regular rest.
Okay.
All right, so I gave you one too.
That works for me.
But in the middle of the night, what are you going to do?
Once everyone's up and we've rested, what's the plan? That's the question.
Yeah, because it's nighttime.
Fair enough. I just want
You're going to lead this group in there, I'm assuming. So I kind of need you all here for this, because I could be like, Alfie, you charging in? Yes. Here goes the plan.
Yeah, no, fair enough. So before we get to that, I just want to have a brief discussion with the, how would you put it, participating parties of the rest of everyone, and just, all right. So there's sort of two things I see here. First off, we could try to bypass this checkpoint, but if we do so, and we get caught, we would probably be fully surrounded and a lot of shit would collapse down in on us before we got into that giant central domey thing over there. So that is the downside of just trying to walk by. If we go in, there's one or two things. We can try and be quiet about it and see if we can get any information while in there and then leave. But knowing us, that's not going to happen. So we go in there, try to be quiet about it.
Guy looks over at Alfie.
Brawl breaks out. Oh.
I didn't do anything.
So when we try to go in there to get the information and leave, but when the inevitable brawl breaks out, we try to take the head off whatever leadership is in there, and then we scamper into the city before all the patrols collapse down in onto us. Sound like a plan? Grab as many documents as we can about their plans so that we know what the hell's going on.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a better plan? I'm open to suggestions.
Nope. We're looking for better plans. I think you're barking up the wrong tree because this one's short.
Guy like runs a stone over a wet stone over his blade. He's like, just kill everyone.
I figured that was an
Such a paladin. Holy crap.
Are you okay, guy? Or you
Little
you
did we
told
know
me
he
that
was
like
in it with
lives
the
were
vengeance
important
the
or
whole time.
something.
Yikes.
I thought lives were important. Did we break Guy at some point?
I don't know. That didn't even come from me. As
Dead
an
on the way
idea.
here.
I can see Alfie like touching his face. Are you real?
Are you good? You didn't I said this before and you were like, no, Alfie, we don't just just blindly kill people, and now you're just kind of cool with it.
Things
Is it a new
change.
thing you're going through?
You know,
Things change. I can't argue that. Let's go.
That
Good
was not a
plan,
plan. No,
guys.
Alfie, that's not. No, we're not doing that plan. We're significantly outnumbered. That's probably not going to work.
That said, if when push comes to shove and when they, push us because we shoved them and then all chaos breaks loose, then yeah, I mean, I don't expect anyone to hold punches. So with that said, we go in, we try to do it quietly at first, or at least find out as much as we can before the scuffle breaks out. And then when the scuffle breaks out, in and out as fast as possible. God damn it, my fucking camera.
You need to get yourself a cheap little camera that doesn't overheat. Like $60, bro. I'll send you one. That'd be a Christmas present. I'll buy you a cheap camera.
Wait, doesn't he have a birthday coming up?
His birthday just passed.
His last month.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it just passed like a week ago. But I gave mine away. I gave my webcam away.
You didn't give it away. It's sitting here idly in my office.
Well, I gave it away to you.
Take it back. She's not using it.
She said idly.
Yeah, that was the definition of idle. It's
I
still
like this one
hers.
more.
Just tell her, it's still yours. I'm just gonna use it until you find a use for it.
Yeah.
I like my solution better.
Liam likes his
I like my
fancy,
solution
fancy setup more.
It's fine, but it like keeps dying on you.
Well, okay, no, the problem is that the fan to keep it cool is attached with hopes and prayers. And it needs to be attached with, a 3D printed mouse.
Have you
that I
tried like
keep forgetting about.
increasing your AC or something?
Not that hot.
Brother, it's in the summer we will be. Today is the one hot day of the week. It's gonna drop by like 30 degrees tomorrow, and it was 20 degrees cooler yesterday. Don't know what the fuck that's
What?
about. But
Holy crap.
Yeah, like we're in the weather where it's fluctuating. The other day was 80 and then it dropped to like 38.
Yeah. So I haven't, it's not summer yet because it's going to be 50 degrees and raining by the end of the week. So I haven't put the AC unit in the window yet.
Oh, I just had to order one. Mine died. So I have the ones that go through the wall. And the other day when it was like 80 degrees, well, I knew it was going bad at the end of last year. But when I tried to test it this year, I turned it on with the first hot day and I was like, yep, it's dead. No cold air, no condenser, no nothing. So I had to go find a replacement and it's coming in they're delivering it tomorrow. So I'll be happy. I don't care what the temperature is tomorrow. I'm turning the AC on. I'm gonna be sitting here like this.
Just because.
During stream. Why are you wearing gloves? Because I'm an idiot.
Fair enough.
All right.
But I don't know what I was saying. Something. Oh yes, when the plan goes bad, we try to get in and out as fast as possible. And if we can find any documents about what they're doing that could help inform us, that would be good. We can find any maps or any other information like that, that would be good. Let's see, anything else that we could possibly find in there.
Okay.
Alfie, there might be shiny things and loot that they've put away in a fucking treasure trove somewhere. That's, try not to get that if we're currently under duress.
Listen. I'm pretty satiated because I haven't tried out my new get up yet. All right, so I'll be good. I'll focus on my bloodlust today. All right, don't worry.
That's
I approve.
Fair enough.
Guy's trying the whole vengeance path right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, little did we know he's been a oath of vengeance the whole time.
All right, so I'm just gonna some description about the house. It is so you guys from where you situated yourselves, you're basically looking at like the rubble side and the back of the house. Okay. But like I said, Liam, you kind of scout out. If you just like go across the street in one of the buildings, you could see the front and the activity. From your vantage point, you could see a lot of activity, but you could just barely make out one of the guards because of the angle that you decided to be at. So you're off that way instead of straight across. So you're kind of looking at the back corner of the house or the side of the house. The side you're looking at has a lot of rubble, collapsed parts. It does block out most of the building. But it is a 2-story building. You can see that the rubble from the side you're looking at kind of is a big pile that leads up to the second floor, and you can see a hallway, but you don't really see much beyond that.
Well, that's interesting. Excuse me.
And it's not
able to sneak up the rubble.
Well, it's not like Alfie might be able to get through the opening. For you, it's like a really small window. Like you're looking through. So like the beams across, and you can see like the light coming through it because it's not solid, but it's very tiny gaps that you can see the hallway through.
Okay, got it. So it's not like a portion of the building collapsed and oh look, there's this 5-foot wide hallway.
No.
Just, like, walks into.
No. It's just enough of the rubble is like open enough that you could just make out there's a hallway at the top floor, and there is activity going on up there. Like the light flickers. Sometimes the shadow passes in front of it, but you just can't make out what it is because it is small enough that you can't see it.
Makes sense to me.
On the bottom floor, no passage. Like it's just stone and wood, just shingle, just piled on top of each other.
Okay, so then with that in mind, there's a front entrance, a back entrance, and a side attached building entrance.
Hold on, I'm just going to share the map with all of you. I would have to put your tokens on the map. Let me do that first.
Sounds like a button.
They changed the button. Okay, I need this one. So
Button.
you guys would be in that. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the target button. Okay, so you guys would be like basically in this far back corner. Kind of looking. Actually, you'd probably be a little bit lower. But if I put you any lower, then the second part of the map blocks you. Okay. So can you see everything?
Right.
Nope. There's a wall there. Did they put a wall to separate the two maps? They fucking did. Hold on. Gotta grab all of you and move you. Okay. You're looking from that direction. But Liam, all right, I'm going to share now. Okay. All right, Liam, you kind of went around this way. Okay. And you did a little bit of patrolling to see, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, you see all the map? You can see everything except for the far side, right?
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right.
What I can see.
So, there is a guard.
Okay, so I see the ground floor here. It's like all the blue and stuff is just like collapsed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got it.
But it looks like they put a wall, but they didn't completely cover. That is collapsed and impassable. It's just, they think they goofed. So, or somebody didn't read the description. So, there is a single guard there. That is the back door. There are 2 guards up here. That is the front door. And then there's 1 guard right there. That is the carriage house. Okay? So, like, there's a barn attached to the front of this. Or a carriage house, not a barn. Okay? And then that's 1 doorway. That's the front doorway. That's the back doorway. This is all rubble. You cannot get through there. Even though you might be able to see into the rooms, you can't pass it. It's impassable. And then over here, this is the second floor. it should be all blacked out for you because you're standing on the other side of a wall. And it's not even a wall, it's an ocular. So it's the second half of the map. That's why I have to put you so close. All right. So now you have a map, you have a visual. What's the game plan? Also, why are you targeting everybody, Liam? Are you putting pass without trace on them again? Liam, if you're talking, you went silent. Did I go silent?
I think everyone just had audio issues.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
That was
Hello?
Was
kind
that
of
me
Hello?
or
crazy.
was that everyone?
I think that was
Oh,
everyone.
it was everyone.
Discord. Yeah, that was everybody.
Okay.
That was
Yeah,
insane.
Discord tried to kill me. I was just like,
All right.
thought it was just me.
No, it was everybody because I was like, Liam, if you're saying anything, I can't hear you. But then I don't know if you guys heard me. What was the last thing you guys heard me say? Because I was rambling.
Clearly?
I was gonna say clearly is a different question than
Mm-hmm.
The last legible thing I heard was you were talking about there being a guard at the front door, a guard at the carriage house door. The carriage house isn't a barn, it's a carriage house. And I think that was the last thing I remember hearing.
Okay, so I think I'll redo the part then. So that's a doorway. Did you get that? That's a
Okay.
doorway, and that's a doorway. The last one is the doorway to the carriage house. Okay, so there's guards near each of those doorways. What I said after that was all this is impassable, even though you could see inside. It's impassable. Ignore it because you can't really see inside. I think they just forgot to put the ocular. The reason you guys are so close is because right along this line is a wall that's separating the two halves of the map. Because originally I put you back here, but then this wall blocked you so you couldn't see the thing. Because the angle's a little bit off. You guys are more. You would be more like in this part, but I didn't want to put you that close to the building. Okay? So, so most of the coming and going happens out here in this area. So back here, occasionally this guard walks around, shuffles his feet, but for the most part he is there where his post is. So that's when I asked, what is the plan? And then I thought you started talking, but I guess that was you just trying to check your audio.
Yeah, it's funny because I saw Discord dying and I looked over at everyone's like video ninja and everyone was like, what the fuck's happening? Everyone was like
Yep.
so distraught and confused and I was like, Discord.
I didn't even notice until I was like, why is Liam not talking to me?
All
I
of
heard
us
it
were
cut
sitting
out
there
because
going-
all of a sudden I see your mouth doing this, but nothing was coming out of it. And I was like, oh, not again.
Man, I was
'Cause
too
I
busy
thought
looking at
my
maps and
speaker
notes.
went
I
out.
didn't even notice Discord was like. So, all right.
Fair enough.
Then I did ask a question, Liam. You still have pass without trace concentration up, so I don't know if you meant to
oops.
have that or if you're recasting it. I just need to know. You guys
Fair
technically,
enough.
I put you right next to the mansion. You're technically still back at your house getting ready to leave. So if you want to cast those spells
Yep.
and stuff, that's fine. You're literally just going across the street.
I'm just going to reset and make sure all my spells are as they should be.
It's a level 2.
Oh,
How many?
leveling up
spells?
means that my proficiency bonus went up and my attack is higher too. Hell yeah.
Right, that's why Remy was missing so many spells.
Yeah. Sweet. This is going to be the highest attack bonus I've ever had on a character. It's beautiful.
Can
Looking forward to
what's your attack right now what's your bonus to attack?
for ranged attacks. I have a +11 to hit.
I'm at a +10 now for my spell attacks.
Damn. Do you have
I got a plus
do you
18.
have like a +1?
I do. I have a +1 wand. Yeah.
Shut up, dragon. No one asked.
I'm thinking of casting aid, but after the level up, I was like, do y'all really need it?
Well, I
I
mean,
wouldn't.
everyone always needs a little aid. It's just,
But how
No,
long?
not everybody needs
But how
aid.
long does aid, not AIDS? Why are you adding a letter? Remy, how long does it
My brain
last?
wanted to do the same
8
thing, to be
hours.
honest.
Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, you could drop it on them if you want.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna
Holy shit, there's
complain
2 buttons.
I mean,
Okay.
except for Alfie.
Uh,
Don't cast it on Alfie.
all right. Boris. Healthy. I mean, I can only do 3, so I could put it on Guy and
Don't
not
put
be
it on
Alfie,
Guy.
but
He's not real.
I know.
He's just.
He's a figment. He's a figment of Remy's imagination.
Just
I
with
would-
Guy,
Mad
just
of
count
dead.
on the DM forgetting he exists and not attacking him. Cast
All right, so
deception on
here's
him.
the thing. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. There's 2 buttons for aid. One max had point increased by 5, and then it says aid max hit point 5. It's like, which one is it? Why is it giving me 2?
I don't know. I have to look at it. One is max hit points, aid max hit point. So I don't know. Hold on. Oh, okay. So one actually increases the max hit points. One of them is a note.
Okay, so technically both?
I would just put the one. Everybody knows that they have it. I would do the bottom one.
Oh.
Wrong one.
Yeah, it's like,
Did
I
that
did the
increase?
top.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't just do that one.
Did it increase everybody?
No, they're gonna have to do it. So 5
increases
temporaries.
on max. Or is it
Increases your max hit points. So
Yep.
if you have 65, you now have 70.
Okay.
So wait, are we putting this in temporary or no?
Yeah, just put it in temporary because you don't want to change your max hit points every time she casts
Yeah,
a
I was
spell.
like,
Yeah, that'll be fun.
But
All
whenever
right,
you get a
that'll be
heal
fun,
that's
so.
over your max, you put the temporaries back. So your new hit point maximum is 5 higher than whatever you had. So you just gotta math it every now and then. All right. Anything else?
Let's see.
Do we level up now?
No.
I need
You
one.
just leveled.
I need to get to levels. I need to have level 6 spells so I can freaking get Hero's Feast.
Well, we'll never get the components for it. So
we'll
don't worry
never
about
be
it.
able to use it. You know what the components
Don't
is
sweat it.
for? Please read the components before you set your heart on Hero's Feast.
Actually, that is a good point. It's like
That is one of those ones that it's that
like I
takes some
remember it from
planning. You don't
Pathfinder, and I was like,
stumble across it.
"Yay!"
You're not playing
Oh
Pathfinder.
dear God!
In fact, give me back one of my spells. I'm taking a spell away from you.
No.
Every time you mention
it.
Pathfinder, you lose a spell slot.
You know what? Hush.
We don't.
Hero's Feast was one of my
What do we
favorites
get
to
if you
use.
say
but
infrared?
That's insane.
What?
Oh,
Infravision.
I don't say
What do we get if you-
infrared, so
What do we get if you say infravision? If you refer to the
Infravision.
old versions of
if I'm taking spell slots, I'll give you a healing potion.
This is a win-win for me because I don't reference any other game.
At least it's still D&D. All right, folks.
Oh, why is it doing that? I don't like that. Okay.
No,
It looks like that's the only one I want to use.
I'm gonna
right
start
now.
everybody in squares too.
Nerds.
I could see Liam's wheels turning.
I want to say, isn't Heroes Feast? It takes like a gem encrusted bowl worth 1,000 gold
Yeah.
pieces or something. Like
Yeah,
that.
something like that, give or take 1,000, 1,500 gem encrusted thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't go away.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like,
It
Yes, it does.
consumes it.
Yes,
It consumes it?
It consumes
Yep.
it. Yeah.
That's horrible. How rich do you
That's
have
a
to
mean
be?
spell.
Well, you think about it, your level like 12 plus, like generally speaking, that's the like, okay, we're gonna go fight the big bad guy of the campaign. We're investing all our gold into it. Like that's what
It's
the
like your
spell is
last
for.
meal.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, to be fair,
terrible.
Gimbal could drop like 10 of those and we'd still have money, but like, we
That's
wouldn't
true.
choose to.
I mean, it gives you a lot of stuff, but God, it is
Uh-huh.
expensive.
As
Oh
hell.
yeah, but it gives you like aid, bless, immunity.
Yeah, no, it's really strong.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we're fighting the BPEG? Hero
Yeah, no,
Feast,
exactly.
last meal.
Yeah. It turns off like half of Dragon's abilities just by existing. You know?
I don't like it. That's the spell
So
I'm taking.
once we in the Saturday one, once we on the Saturday game, if someone can get that spell,
No.
I think Serial's the only one who's on their spell list.
Yeah, but then we can do that and then go get my sword.
No.
Well, in
Yep.
anticipation, I'm going to keep an eye out on a gem encrusted bowl.
You think? Yeah. Fuck. Oh my God! There's
Good
one
luck.
just laying around.
Oh, Liam picks the perfect building. It's just right here in the rubble.
This must have been the fancy part of town.
It's like, oh, pretty.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Nice of the Drakens to just leave this here for us.
What do you want to find? A gem encrusted bowl worth 2,000 gold pieces? What? You heard me.
It's only 1,000.
I know. I'm just.
I want to be able to use it twice. All right. Focus. It's time. You guys have been like pussyfooting around it for the broke dicking. Like seriously, quick go.
Quick, if we keep joking for another hour, he can't make us do it.
Things can't go bad if we never
I feel
go
like
far
you're
enough for them to go
avoiding this
bad.
whole situation.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Alfie, what are you doing?
Impression.
Ask the most reckless person. How dare you?
You bought this on yourself.
How dare you belittle our teamwork? We're working together here.
We're in a very high intensity area, which requires a lot of planning and forethought.
Oh, hold on. You guys shouldn't be token locked yet.
Okay. Jeez.
Yay, Alfie approaches the building.
Right.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. So with that, I suppose we're all making sure that our Draken army attire is in good fashion.
As best as it can be. Yeah.
Also, for clarity, okay, Liam? For your passive to work, you have to like actively be trying to sneak.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a big funny number.
Right. It is a big funny number, but if you're just walking down the street, you're not invisible.
Yeah.
Because
that would be actively passively sneak. No, I'm joking.
Well, no, you have
active passive sneakification.
It's more that he has a floor. Unless there's some kind of disadvantage imposed, he has a floor, and when he sneaks, that's going to be the lowest he can roll. But
I hope he has a floor, otherwise he's Looney Tuning his ass off the side of a cliff.
But I'm just saying, if he's not trying to sneak, the passive's not going to apply. Now, people might still not notice him because he is so stealthy, but it's one of those things that
they look at him and he just John Cena's them.
Right. It's just I want to make it clear that he can be seen under normal circumstances. Unless it's dark and they use. I almost said it. Unless they use dark vision. It's like, sons of bitches.
It's been like 2 years since you said it. Glad that we brought it back.
Well, it's funny. No, he said it a couple episodes ago because
he did.
But he said it not accidentally because when he was describing my new vision, he said it was more in line with the
Okay,
old
Yeah, I did.
improvision
Mhm.
versus.
That is true.
Yeah, so I could say
Oh.
it now because it actually exists in Boris. Thank you, Boris.
I just remember when we first started playing Waterdeep, like fucking 5 years ago,
I
and every other
s-
session you drop an information.
all the time, all the time. It's just like, oh my goodness,
Everyone knew that played with you, but then
you're
as soon as
still
someone new
avoiding
joined-
it.
What?
And it's working wonderfully.
You know, eventually you have to
The
do
squirrel
something.
power is
Alfie, what are you
strong in
doing?
that one.
Alrighty. So then my question to
looking
everyone
in.
is as we you're booking it. As we approach and we have our, Draken army attire on, are we trying to go the front door or the back? Does anyone have a strong opinion?
Back door, I think, in case it goes wrong. Maybe.
That's
Then we're
fair.
not out in the open.
My only question for the GM, is that if we are looking at approaching the building and we're trying to act as if we belong here, when I was watching patrols and stuff, did anyone ever approach the back of the building or pass through it or by it, or was it like really only
Yeah.
like people coming up on the front?
No, so the humans would go outside to relieve themselves. Patrols that were coming off duty, you saw some of them would approach from the back. Some of them would like hold up in neighboring buildings. Okay, because there's a lot of patrols, and the humans evidently slept at night. The Draconians went out and the Draconians went out at night. So, it doesn't look like all the patrols would fit in this particular building. So you realize there's bivouacs around this area as well. So yes, you have seen people come out and go from this door. Not common.
Yeah, fair. Did you say a bivouac?
Bivouacs.
Did I hear?
Yeah.
Bivouacs. Okay.
I might be saying it wrong.
I thought I was having I'm sure it's a real thing. I just thought I was having a stroke because I've never heard that word before.
It's like basically camps, like tent camps for soldiers.
Okay.
I think I don't know the exact definition, but that's usually what it refers to.
I will choose to believe you.
Look it up.
Okay, that is a very. Oh my god, I hate this word so much. It has so many vowels.
Yeah, it does.
Shortened to bivvy. Is a temporary, usually improvised camp or shelter, especially for soldiers, mountaineers, and backpackers, when they sleep outdoors without the protection of a tent or permanent structure. Fair enough. I hate this word so much. There's more vowels than consonants. Fuck that shit. Goddamn French. Assuming it's French.
Sorry. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, it's a real word.
Damn it. It's German, but the German spelling is so much better.
Oh, probably.
It has half as many vowels in it. That makes it better. Alrighty. With that in mind, I'm not having a stroke. I've learned a new word. Good to know. About the same feeling. With that, I guess we will approach from the backside. Damn it. I hate this so much. Okay, so we approach from the backside, and just so everyone's on the same page before we go there, we're just going to try and waltz in, and act like we belong, or are we going to take out the guy at the door and then act like we belong?
I want to go with don't be suspicious of the gate.
Well, that's fair. Alrighty. So we
Because the odds of us being able to take out the guy silently probably are as good as sneaking past him.
that's fair enough.
Just a reminder, that's what you're looking at.
Oh, right, because the guard shifted, and so now that he's on guard outside. Okay.
That also greatly changes my idea. That also leans towards my sneak in, the walk in like we belong, versus trying to take him out in one foul swoop.
Yeah. No. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know
Alrighty
what's
then.
happening, but I am here for it.
Okay.
We are gonna walk in like we own the place.
I wouldn't go with that kind of bravado on it, but yeah,
Okay.
like we belong.
Yeah. We're going to make sure that Alfie's helmet hood is, nice and locked down.
It's like
put
she's
her
walking
the
in like
middle-
this.
And we're gonna put them in the middle of the troop, and then we are we're going to walk in like we belong there.
All right.
I will
Give it
lead
a
the way,
shot.
keeping an ear out.
All right. So you're committed now. So you are now here. Is this the order that you all are walking in?
Sure.
It's up to
We'll
you.
just put. Well, I'll just say so. Whatever side the guard's on, we'll put Alfie on the other side of someone.
Okay, so the guard is here. Oh shit! Hold on, ping. The guard is standing there.
Yeah, so we'll put Alfie. Fucking ping. God damn.
Remy, untarget
Put
everybody.
Alfie on this side of Boris.
Okay.
Your little arrows are
All over the place. Sorry about that.
All right.
Oh God.
So
I accidentally clicked
Alfie-
the first person view mode and got a screen full of Boris. It was hideous.
Ah! All right. So
There's so much that could be said that way.
so you're putting Alfie on that side,
Okay.
right?
I have.
Opposite of the Draconian.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Guy will walk in. So this is the way you guys are walking in. So as you approach, which one of you is going to roll my deception check?
Roll a deception check against you or on your behalf.
Or for the group, I take it.
For the group, yes. I'm going to do one for the group. You guys have been able to look at each other, prep yourselves. You adjusted Alfie, so I'm letting one person.
You're not going to like this.
It.
The one person who's best at would be rolling that would be.
It would be Guy, but
It would be Guy.
What?
I
No,
do-
it wouldn't.
He has the highest charisma. Are you kidding
He's
me?
not rolling your deception check. He's not proficient.
I am a quite deceptive individual, just in accidental nature. So I would do it unless anyone has a better idea. I do have a bonus.
I don't.
Hold on, I could tell you who has.
I consider myself brutally honest. I think I feel like I'm not deceptive. I'll just tell you. Feelings be damned.
Liam's got the "you didn't see me" deception.
Oh my gosh.
That's how. So you can pull off the.
Oh yeah,
But
100%.
you
I
can't
just
see this.
if by some means they see past my stealth and my invisibility, I just convince them otherwise.
You didn't see me, and then he disappears again.
Right. Ask that guy if he can see me. Oh, okay. Turns to get their attention. You're gone.
Yep.
All right. So as you approach, you're kind of just walking up like you belong there. He looks up, and he tilts his head to the side, and he is staring at Alfie.
Cool. We just walk in like we belong.
Roll a deception check.
Cool.
You can roll with advantage.
At least this one
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
smell like beef.
That's true.
Oh, that is true. Deception. Okay. Well, first charisma roll of the game, probably. Here we go.
Ooh. All right. So you rolled a 2 and a 7. Not your greatest rolls, but
And that's pretty good for Liam. I don't know. It's
that's
above a 5.
that's fair for Liam. That's great. So you're watching. He's like watching and looking at you. As you get closer, because you guys are walking, like he like tilts his head to like look past you, Liam, and look at Alfie. And then he says something in very broken, gurgly common. He's like, "What do you have there?" Mind you, you have made Alfie look like a goblin, wearing the proper insignias and all, but she's carrying a 8-foot fucking spear. It kind of stands out.
I forgot about that bit.
Damn it. She carries things for us. Not a bright one, so some use.
She?
No, I just said not a bright one. I didn't.
You said she carries things for us.
Oh, did I? Okay, then yeah. They I'll say they carry things for us.
She is fine. Like don't take it back now.
But yeah.
When he says that, I'm gonna. Please, no one take offense to this. I'm just gonna make just a very a noise that maybe makes it sound like Alfie is brain damaged. Just a. I don't want to make it. I don't want to get canceled. But you know what I mean, right?
No, I don't.
No, and I want to know.
Very a very like herpaderp, like maybe got an extra chromosome going on. Lower my pitch a little bit. I'm just a packing for these guys,
I can't tell if
the
Travis
highest
is waiting for you to do it or he's actually lost.
No, I was waiting for it to do it, and it just makes me laugh. Like the person who role plays the most is like, I'm not doing it. There are lines you will not cross.
It might get me. I don't know if it'll get me canceled, man.
It's not gonna get you canceled. I've seen some of the things you say on your stream.
I'm just gonna quote a fantastic movie that is a great thing for this. Just don't go full retard.
There you go.
But that's what I'm trying to do, though.
Well, then go for it.
That is what I'm trying to do.
No, if you don't feel comfortable, I'm not gonna make you. But I just think it's funny that you, of all people, was like, "Nope, this is a line I will not cross." So, Boris, deception.
Oh fuck!
You opened your mouth.
I know.
You did.
You never know. Maybe I could have just played off of your where. I'll use an inspiration for this.
Okie dokie. All right. So, oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't realize it was doing that, but that's pretty cool. All right. So you basically are like talking to this thing, and Alfie's making like funny sounds that sound like words, and you're like, it carries things for us. And he looks over and goes, so who's that belong to?
The big fella.
I imagine the
I'm assuming you're pointing at Guy.
I am the one most likely to carry a weapon like that.
So okay, so he looks over at Guy and like tilts his head, looks him up and down. Guy kind of swells underneath his cloak, like he does the And yeah, he's like flexing, and um, I'll let Guy roll an intimidation.
Posture is everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Guy roll an intimidation check. Oh, he doesn't have a high intimidation. As well. I'll keep your pet on a short leash. Where are you coming from?
Far side. Long walk.
Ghouls. And at that word, he like looks at your hands.
I just no fucking whites.
Whoa.
Did you say whites?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because it was like little. Oh, those worse. All right. Well, I think there's some room in the drawing room. And he just kind of goes back to like looking past you. Every now and then he does look over at Alfie again. But then he like side eyes Guy and looks over at Alfie. He's really looking at the lance. Like you notice he's not even paying attention to Alfie, he's looking at the lance. Because again, the lance is reforged, brand new steel, looks magical, and here comes Alfie carrying this massive thing like nothing.
I mean, there's another term that I could use that goes along with the facade we have up that could also account for the strength, but
Alright, doors open.
Alrighty. Just give him a nod and a grunt and acknowledgement, and head in.
Alright, as you head in, you see there are 3 Dragon Army soldiers and 3 Draconians basically lounging about this room. Some of them are sitting in the chairs by the fireplace. Some of them sit at tables eating. This is a salon. There is a hallway just, well, it would be to your left, but towards the east. They're just sitting in here. I'm not gonna put, unless you guys get into the combat, I'm not gonna start putting stuff.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Guy will walk in and he is like eyeballing the Draconian, like just eyeballing him, and then he like walks in and closes the door.
Fair enough. He said it wasn't the barracks. He said like drawing room.
He said drawing room, yeah.
He's at the drawing room.
Okay.
Otherwise, he wants us to go back to the drawing board on this plan.
Oh my god, that's the first pun that I noticed.
Is it really?
Oh, it's the second one. I guess there was one before. Does that say 21? Did I not reset it? No, it's 2. Okay.
In a Discord that I'm in, I made a couple puns to someone who apparently has a dislike for puns. To the point where they're like, "We need to meet in person so I can boo you to your face."
Oh.
That was my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That really upset them with that.
Right? Dang.
It only fuels the fire, unfortunately. So whatever.
Alright, so as you're standing in this room, I'll read the description. A fire burns in the marble fireplace in this large salon. The room's tall windows have been boarded over, and its rotted furnishings have been shoved aside to make room for mismatched and gouged dining tables. On the north side of the room, a curving stairwell rises between the back door and the hallway. That's the stairway you're standing next to, Liam. On the north side of the room, a curving... I said that part. On the south side, the door leads to the south and another to the east. So they're talking about these 2 doors. I usually describe the rooms and stuff, but I like to read the descriptions in case there's some kind of subtle thing that I'm missing. But in that one, there wasn't. Also, like I said, there are several humans and draconians in here, all wearing dragon army uniforms. They kind of look up at you from like their meals or where they're lounging and like give you a nod, but not really paying attention to you. They just go back about their business.
You just give them the obligatory nod in return. My only question is I'll just kind of like step into the hallway looking down for the rooms, and I'm going to look back towards everyone as they filter in and sort of like kind of gesture down the hallway like this one or that one, because we could just go up the stairs or we could go further down.
All right, staircase there, door, rubble at the end of the hallway, door there, and then eating people. I don't think any of them are guarding a door, right? No, nobody's guarding. They're just hanging out.
Fair enough. I will. All righty. Well, I'm just going to seeing everyone come in. I'll just start heading up the stairs. I'm going to hang back a little bit though, like not fully go all the way up. So I want to make sure that the short stack with the giant pole doesn't get caught out again.
She's like getting caught on the ceilings. No, so the ceilings in here, luckily for you, are 10 feet tall. I mean, this place probably at one time was really immaculate, but right now it's just a rundown old mansion that's taken a lot of abuse. So you head up the staircase. Boris stands on the staircase. Remy is being right back. Remy, are you just following?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. So, I will control Remy and Guy until they get back, but they're standing behind Alfie, who might be AFK. Because she's...
Here?
Oh, okay. Your avatar wasn't moving, so I was like, oh. Alright, so you all climb into, basically headed to the staircase. Again, they're not really paying attention to you. They're more concerned with their meals. So you go that way.
They're all off duty. They especially don't give a fuck.
Right, it appears that way.
We made it through the guy who should give a shit, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, he was like, was it ghouls? I was like, Rolodex of creatures that we've encountered.
just flipping through in your mind.
Yeah. I'm like, what have we seen in this campaign? Nope, that was the other one. Nope, that was that one. We've seen whites. Yep, that works.
Okay, so you guys get up to the next staircase. Hold on, don't move into the thing. So, yeah, it's just the hallway. At one end of the hallway, you can see that there is a collapsed wall. And that's about it from where you're at. So basically, this is the wall that you saw from outside where you thought there was light. There is torches, like in sconces along the walls in here. So evidently, something here needs light. Probably all the humans. All right, you can continue.
So this floor is smaller, correct?
Yes, from outside you could see that there was roofs coming off of it, so it is much smaller. Yes. Also, Liam, from this side, you could see out to the east. You could see like it's tiny, but it might be workable.
Oh, like getting out?
Maybe.
Maybe. He's like, so when you're pinned at the staircase and all 40 of them downstairs that you didn't see in the other rooms are coming for you, you could maybe run out there, is what I'm hearing.
Maybe. So there's a door here, and doors here. Did I accidentally click the door? Okay, no. You can't click it when you're pinging. Good. Thought I might have accidentally opened the door.
Well, I appeared around the corner. I saw what was there, and I'm going to join Alfie at the first door, starting closest to the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to listen, or I don't know if there's any cracks, holes, or peep bits through this door that I could peer through, but if not, just try and listen to hear if I hear any movement coming from the other side. Just pressing my ear up against the crack.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
I know your passive is like 25.
Yeah, no, but this is an active check. I understand.
Jesus Christ.
What do you get?
29. He's 1 point shy of max. Yeah, he's 1 point shy of max. He rolled a 19. So, all right. So what you hear? You hear footsteps. You hear the creaking of armor, like when people move around in armor, they make noise. You hear that. You also hear a lot of paper shuffling.
Interesting. Can I determine whether or not it's like, say, a lot of like footsteps and stuff, like pacing, or like multiple individuals, most likely?
With a 29, you definitely is multiple individuals. You would hazard a guess maybe 3 or 4 of them. They're basically walking back and forth in the room.
Got it. And I'll just sort of, as I'm at the door, I'll just kind of like gesture that to everyone, just say there's 3. And they will then move on to, Jesus Christ. I'll move on to the next door. Gesture for Alfie to be quiet as she's outside of that one.
Okay. That is not the button I wanted. I needed this button. Excuse me. Okay. Listening at that door again? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, sir.
All right, roll me another, because it is a different door.
Half as many.
Actually, definitely half as many. But your base for passive is what? 20?
25.
25. That is amazing.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. All right. So, sitting in this room, or what you... Hey, Stormy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. The party currently is trying to infiltrate a mansion full of draconian soldiers. So, we were just doing some perception checks, but it appears that my player, who's playing Liam, has decided he wants to be Daredevil.
So what you're saying is it really wasn't 3 sets of footsteps on the other side. It was 3 heartbeats that I heard.
Yeah, right? It was 3 heartbeats. No, they were walking.
I don't think Pixel sees a problem with that.
I see a problem with it. And now I have to do it in 2 games. Anyway, what you hear listening at the door.
Exactly.
Let's see.
I like flip him around to get the back end because he doesn't like undead shit.
People who are super perceptive.
And I'm holding it by the blade.
I've never played one before. It's great.
And like I like hop over Sindri.
Okay.
As I'm hop over Sindri, I'll
You
smack
hear
the fucking zombie.
Gotcha. Roll it.
Because it's like a little
very
smack,
little
like draw,
coming
grab,
from this room.
grab.
Very little. But then you hear like a scritching sound.
What?
Like, I'm trying to see if I can make the sound for you. Hold on. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's not coming through. But
It's not coming through.
I get the idea.
It's blanking it out. Basically, it sounds like you can hear him writing.
Got it.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Cool.
So
Scribbling noise.
yeah, that. But
Got it.
anytime
Okay.
I tried to like run my nail on the desk, but it didn't work.
Yeah, for some reason, I think when you were first saying that, I think I saw
Nailed
you
it.
gesture like grabbing your shirt or something, and I was like, "Is there a fucking fat, lazy draconian scratching his chest while he sleeps?"
Oh my
Like,
god! You know.
Most bulbous one you've ever seen in your life. And a fly. You hear one fly. Like
Alrighty. And so then I'll turn back towards everyone and just be like, one.
Yeah, you only hear one heartbeat.
Yeah. Right. You know, it's overlapping with the ones in
You
the
know
other
what?
room a
I'm
little
gonna
bit,
start
so
making loud noises be your bane. What happened? Somebody let off a bomb.
How did
just...
you one shot? How did you one shot your team member? I did shatter next to him, and it just killed him.
He just his
died.
head just popped. Didn't even hit him. He just
Like,
fell
how
over.
far did you upcast it? It was the base level. He just died.
Like loud noises, you have disadvantage on everything. From now on.
Damn, that drops my passive stealth down to a 23.
That probably upset him a little bit.
I have to shoot you in the knee. All right, folks, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Guy would be here. Remy, I would have moved you there.
They needed to come up the stairs.
All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alrighty then. I'll sort of step back into the middle of the group and just kind of like pull everyone in.
Huddle.
So I can look very, very quietly. Just be like, all right, there is roughly 3, maybe 4 in this room going about. I heard papers flitting around. And then there's someone individual in the second room writing something. So my initial assumption is that there is probably a good amount of useful information hidden in here, being recorded. It might be able to aid us. However, if we just walk in, it might go south very quickly.
So guy pulls out his sword.
Yep.
So were we like going in there guns blazing?
Just
guns half blazing?
I don't think
you know,
it would
this
be
isn't
recommended.
something.
No guns.
Metaphorical.
Alfie's over there like, how many guns do I have to pull out of my bag? Why did you get those?
She's holding a grenade. Why do you have a
Just
grenade?
open the fantasy Walmart.
God damn it. They just practically give them away at Fantasy Walmart.
Oh my god.
Well, if we go into the room with one, it might be less of a problem.
That might be. But I look over towards the more capable spell slingers and just, you wouldn't, on the off chance, happen to have the ability to make it real quiet in there, would you?
It's not prepared.
Yeah, no, that's, I didn't expect it to be.
I can make it very loud.
I choose chaos. Harry.
Oh, I got it.
I got all the
just like,
healing
alright.
ones, and I was like, no, I'm not going to sacrifice a healing one for that one, and decided
That
not to grab
doesn't
it.
work.
I knew I should have.
I better have a bed when I get
Fair-
back in there.
Bed is
fair
still
enough.
in there.
Yeah, because you kicked us out before we could do anything with it.
You said
Alrighty
you
then.
had it.
Not that we. You
So
guys
with that-
picked
Picked it up.
had it as an in my hands.
If we go in, as Alfie was saying, crossbows ablazing, we probably have a matter of time before, uh, moments, seconds, before we have to get out of here like a bat out of hell.
Well, if we
So,
walk into one like we're supposed to be there, and they go, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here," and we go, "Isn't this the drawing room?" As we walk in,
yes.
and then at least some distance for those necessary can close it before alarms are sound.
Well, that is fair.
Also, quick question.
That's it. Yeah.
You did mention timing this for when a patrol left, right?
Yeah, because you're saying, like, my understanding on the description of the patrols was about every hour a patrol is coming back and leaving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So my intention was to essentially minutes after one had left, step in so that we have about an hour to work with. Probably a little less if we want to be safe.
Yeah, I thought I remember hearing that, so I just wanted to make sure and confirm.
Yeah. Like, all right, guys, we watched the patrols from 8 hours. Fuck it, we'll just send it.
We need a challenge.
Yeah. Oh, coming in 5 minutes? Perfect. Put us on the clock.
Because we do everything well thought out, planned, and immediately.
I might not be able to make it silent, but there's a lot of rubble. This rubble, it's rocks and wood.
It's more like, it's like mortar, not really rocks. It's like drywall.
Okay,
so
building
mud,
stone, not
building stone. Not like stone.
Damn. Okay, well, there goes my thought. I was gonna create a lock for the door out of stone when we got inside, but yeah, that's not gonna work.
So shaped stone, you mean?
Stone shape, yep.
So the walls that you're looking at, like, they are building stone. I don't remember if shaped stone would work on that. I think it would.
It has to be
unrefined. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So it would have worked in a cave, but not in a building. Good thought, though.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. I have my group on the ropes, and I haven't even done anything yet. Just the sheer fear of it.
I think we should just go in there pretending like we thought this was the drawing room. And then if they say anything... I mean, what? 5 against 1? 4 against 1, I think we'd be okay.
All right, we go in there and it's an actual dragon.
Oh yeah,
it's a small top floor. It's not.
That was that the reason you asked? Is this room smaller to make sure it wasn't a dragon?
Dragon or 10 people, one of the two.
I know that.
The paranoia is real.
Okay, listen to me. Y'all are throwing a lot of shade, considering the last dragon we had a conversation of, it was the size of a fucking human.
It's fair. That is absolutely fair.
So that room could be a fucking water closet, and it could still be a dragon on the inside.
It's true. That's true.
Now, we've established that my paranoia is justified.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
It just... All right, then. So we're starting with the room with one person, as I'll start walking down the hallway. And just to double check really quick, our intention is to open the door, say, "Oops, this isn't the drawing room," and
well, I think we should walk in a bit. If they don't say anything right away, we can go in there.
Yeah, walk in like
but
this
if they do
is
say
where we're supposed to
something,
be.
yeah.
And then if they go, "Hey, you're not supposed to be in here," be like, "Oh, isn't this the drawing room?" As we still kind of shuffle
Yeah.
in, and we're told to come up
Yeah.
into the drawing room.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Feign
And who's
feign
making that
ignorance.
statement? Is it me or is it Guy?
Let's do you in case they speak Draconic.
Beautiful.
They could.
You got this. I'll pat you on the shoulder.
Well,
I
have a
don't think
question
my
if you
voice
don't
will
mind.
sound really good for this one.
I agree.
Oh.
Damn.
Something tells me
alrighty
we
then.
also don't see a lot of lady soldiers in this army. But
No, you have.
oh, have we? Okay.
Yeah, it's just in the
Mhm.
Well,
groups.
I'm-
They're just
Lovely.
Dragon Army soldiers. I haven't specified.
Fair.
Mhm. As like Alfie kind of comes over to the door, I'm just like, maybe we want to take this lance of yours. I just sort of lean it up against the door frame for a moment. On this side of it. Maybe just
I feel like you lean it up and she takes it, and you lean it back and she takes it. You're like,
Yeah, I'm
no,
not putting this shit down.
leave that.
No.
it's
I'll just be the last. I'm gonna be the last one to go in. So by the
Fine.
time the conversation is already kind of settled, like, I can go in there. I'm
Stand
not putting
behind
this shit down.
Guy so that at least it could possibly be mistaken for being on his back.
Oh, good point. Gotta move up. Come on.
That's
Oh,
actually a
well,
very good idea.
Yeah, that's a
So-
really good idea.
right now the plan is no, Liam, it'll be fine. You go first. We'll put the tanks in the back. No one will notice.
Well, we can have Guy walk in next. After
Okay, yeah, I like that plan a little bit better.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll be
followed by
you,
Alfie.
yeah, me and Guy, and then our two magic babies.
Magic babies? I don't like
I'm
that
sorry,
phrase.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'm fine with it. He's all fussy. I'm fine with it.
I'm not fussy.
Well,
yeah.
technically-
If I could say
Technically,
that
Remy
I've
is a
never
big
heard you say something in such a fussy tone, that was definitely you. The way you said "I'm not fussy" was very fussy.
Shut up.
And
With
he's
that,
back.
I will just give the door a slight test, seeing if there's, even if I can look at it still without like full sending it, to see if it is in fact locked, which is one thing
That would
we
be a
did
little
not consider
embarrassing.
up until this point.
Right, yeah.
All right, go. So,
Yeah, exactly.
you don't see a lock on the door.
Go in, Liam.
You guys are gonna
I wanna
drag
spend
this
another
out. You're gonna finally walk in and be like, all right, next episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Alrighty, that's enough of the filler episode. Yeah, guys. Okay, time to call it for the night.
You got another hour. You're
Alrighty,
not dragging it out that long.
I will. I could certainly try.
Liam, go in the door.
I'm gonna start rolling
I
random
opened the
encounter
door.
checks.
I open the door and walk in like it's a drawing room that I belong in.
All right. So as soon as you open the door, this individual turns around and looks at you. Hold on, I want to share him. Now he's shared.
Oh boy.
I like that they put the
Oh,
button in.
jeez.
Whoa. Epic.
He's sitting at a
Wow.
desk and he like spins around in his chair and looks over at you.
Yeah, that's lovely.
What
I do that.
is the meaning of this intrusion? You also realize that nobody else walked in with you.
Well,
Yeah,
I-
no,
I
it's
was
all
waiting for Guy to
controlling-
move.
you were
I'm waiting for
controlling the
Guy to
next
move. We
person.
told Guy to go second.
Oh, sorry. Stop putting shit on the NPCs.
I have to stand here. Boris, you gotta stand. You gotta be somewhere. I have to stand behind Guy. With this.
He's like looking.
You got it.
So as you all like walk into the room as a group, he turns and looks, and he stands up. and you've never seen one of these. Okay.
Yeah.
He is
I am
covered
aware.
with golden scales. He has like little wicks, like a mustache that trail down off his chin. He is in probably the best armor out of all of the Draconians you've ever seen. And when you get close to him, you just feel like a tingle, like his words carry weight.
I don't like that. Alrighty then.
Do you have a reason for being in my room, Sergeant?
I sort of do the like, oh well, this is interesting.
I don't know you, or you.
Yeah.
I don't know any of you. Who are you?
As I'm looking around the room, and I respond to his query, but I'm also looking around a bit lost, trying to glance around and see if there's anything useful to us in here.
Okay, so I'll name out some things. I'll read you the room. The room is well preserved, with a 4-poster bed and a desk and a small chest. Round turret in the southeast corner, with glass intact in its windows, provides a panoramic view of the neighborhood wreckage. A door leads to the room to the east, and another door opens to the hallway to the north. That's the door you just walked in, and there is another door, like just to your left. Okay, and he is sitting in like this room looks very like redone, like it's clean. It looks like it should have looked when it was first. This building was first built. Like there's no signs of wreckage.
Got it. Also, just as I know, I'm pretty sure he did, but he said that in much better common than the guy at the door, didn't he?
Almost eloquently. I just can't speak like that.
That's fair. I just.
If I move here, can Boris come in the room and close the fucking door?
That's up to Boris. And are
Well,
you
come
telling
in.
Boris to do that?
I'll come
No,
in.
but
at
I'm
this
gonna
pace,
like
but
I'm shimmy, so I'm still breaking line of sight, and then I'm gonna.
I'm gonna step in and I'll just have my hand on the door, like the pause, the moments if we're gonna stick to or.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, wait a second.
As I walk in,
alrighty.
as I'm gonna shut the door normally and go, oh.
I've asked you a question, Sergeant.
Yeah. So, yeah, as we're sort of looking around, a bit confused, we were told to go to the drawing room, and there doesn't seem to be a lot of drawing in this room.
Told by who?
At the door.
He is definitely sizing you up. Would one of you like to try to roll a deception check, or do you want to try and role play it out?
I'll just we'll try. Let's shot in the dark on the role play. Why not? I'll be like,
yeah, we'll role play it out.
We're one of the groups that have been normally staying in some adjacent houses. So unfortunately, this is our first time in this particular building, and
he like
we're mistaken on the room.
leans like just slightly to look at you, and you could tell he's like looking at your uniform and your like insignias, and he's like, "I didn't ask you to speak, Scout."
I'll just tip my head.
Sergeant, is this how you treat your squad?
Had a bit of a long day against the whites and such, so we were just looking to bunk down for the night, but apparently have found the wrong bunks. Take it, these are yours.
I'm gonna ask you guys to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Yes.
He's like, yeah, I'm on. As you,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that twice.
your punishment is you get the lower number. Actually, no. I'll give you the higher number. That's fine.
I
Oh,
just
it's,
poked my nose.
As a cleric, I'm always like low number, low number, low number.
Mhm.
Because you want to be one of the last ones so you can see what the
Mm.
hell everybody else is doing.
No.
Give me 1 second.
What am I giving you
Okay.
seconds for?
I just wanted to make sure
He's
that
doing
my
something.
initiative was the correct number.
Okay.
I am using inspiration.
That's fine. You rolled a 27.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yo!
Drop a one.
I rolled a 20
Yo,
and a
that was
1.
a 20 versus a 1. That's crazy, dog.
Damn.
That's
Thank God you used
wild.
that.
Woo.
That is just ridiculous.
The powers of be showing that they will giveth and taketh away if you're not careful.
How well lit
That's
is
a
this room?
volatile roll right there.
Is this room also well lit?
Yes.
Okay.
In my glance around, do I see the light sources?
You do. There is a candle on his desk. There is a torch near either door. So while he's standing there looking at you, waiting for an answer, his hand is still at his side, but you can see that there is like a glow, like a golden glow starting around his fingers.
Right. So I gave him my response as to, like, we were looking for bunks and stuff, which is when you were to, like, fucking roll initiative. So was he doing something immediately then that caused us to roll initiative, or is this like, as
No,
just
so
like,
you know how like the
as
round, you know how surprise rounds work and all that stuff. So since
Okay.
you guys are like in the room, I'm just having you roll them now.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So with that in mind, he's clearly not picking up what we're putting down, based on his posture.
Clearly, it doesn't appear to be. He seems very suspicious.
Alrighty then. I will just turn around. I'm assuming that's I have time to go, regardless, because I rolled a 27, even if we're in
Yeah, you're going back in time. All right. So you start. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing?
Out.
I was just
out.
I just like, alrighty, just my apologies then, and I, begin, give him a bit of a nod and head back out, just turning around a bit, and I look towards everyone else in the room. I see fucking Alfie's giant fucking smile coming back to lips, like a fucking
I see you
psychopath.
turn around and I frown, dude.
We're hoping for that.
Okay, a sidebar. I wish we would have made the plan that if he did go against it, we make it sound like he's having sex in his room so no one comes and bothers him. And while we make those fake noises, we kill him. We can't do that.
Literally none of us would come up with that idea.
I just did. I
You
just
did.
did. That's why I say I wish we came up with this beforehand.
Sometimes I wonder what have I done to deserve all this.
I'm just saying it could have been a good plan.
I don't like. I thought you were like, I really wish, and I was like preparing all the circumstances that you were gonna list out, and that is not anywhere on the list.
Yeah, that wasn't on my bingo card either.
But it's a
How
good
did the party
idea though.
disguise their murder? Moaning and fake sex noises. What?
I'm saying it could have worked.
Jesus.
Could have worked.
All right, so Liam, you're heading back towards the door.
I head back towards the door. as I sort of um, look towards everyone, kind of gauge them. I step back towards the door. I glance back into the room. Does he look like he's just as likely to stab me in the back as he did a moment ago?
So he doesn't have any weapons in his hands. He's just basically has his hands at his sides. But you know how when you just hang your hand, it's like loose and your fingers are just
Yeah,
bent?
yeah.
His are clutched and they're starting to
Got it.
glow.
Menacingly, got it. And my last double check before I do something that I don't want to do, or do something that out of character I don't want to do. When I was like kind of looking around this room, taking everything in, I see a chest there. I see a writing desk. So if I was looking for something helpful to our cause or information wise, good chance that there's probably something on this fucking general's desk or in that chest.
Oh, there's paperwork and maps and all kinds of stuff on his desk. And when you came in, he was sitting there writing.
Yeah.
So what about plan F?
You can't make up the plans at the time. Like,
no, that's pre-established. That's fuck.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, as in everything.
The question is, will it be followed by it or this?
Both. It's actually part of the genius of the naming.
Either do something or pass your turn.
Yep, fair enough.
You did challenge him to delay for an hour.
Yeah, he's winning. Okay, it's fine. I have underestimated your like delaying tactics. Fucking pass your turn.
I was born with this skill. It's really impressive. As I'm going to sort of God damn it. I'm so afraid. I will sort of reach out towards Boris, who is at the door. And I will reach out and I will close the door. And turn around and shoot this motherfucker.
Okay, I was like,
yay!
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
You see why I didn't want to do it.
I had a feeling that you were like, something needs to be done, but yeah, I feel you on that. I was surprised.
I
It's
don't
funny
want
is you
to
don't
do
want
it.
to make the decision, but you chose to roll an advantage, giving you the highest chances of going first and having to make that decision.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tell you, sir, you made Alfie a very happy Kender today.
So are you yelling, Alfie? Are you screaming like "Yay"?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm
just
just
checking.
I'm just
Just
smiling.
checking.
I'm just smiling. If Guy or anybody were to look behind him, they would think something's wrong with Alfie because I'm like, yes.
That turned her frown upside down.
Shaking with glee.
Oh, there's so much violence pent up in that one. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be this divinity that people keep talking about. Bring us out to the most unsightly things in people.
Roll your attack.
Alrighty. Do I get anything as I am attacking him here?
No, he was kind of expecting it.
Yeah, no, that is fair. I expected that. Ooh, let's see. I don't get anything. I don't get to that. I will use my bonus action to do the ranger things. Fuck, where is that? I have so many more things on my sheet now. It's way more confusing than it was when there was 5.
I know.
The guy roll initiative?
Yeah, he rolled a 27. That's why he's going.
No, Guy.
No, he's...
Oh, Guy didn't. Oh, never mind. I thought you said my guy, meaning Liam. Never mind.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the draconian dude.
Nah, that's not my guy until I skin him.
Okay, Alfie.
Yeah, Guy rolled initiative.
Cool. Alrighty then. I will take my first attack against this man, which I am regretting. Does
That
17
hits.
hit?
It does.
Alrighty then.
Oh, you cast Hunter's
really,
Mark
by
too?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that a bad thing? Did something happen?
No, as soon as you cast Hunter's Mark, though, he screams. Not screams, but he issues a command. You could shoot him now.
Okay.
I was just imagining like a really high pitched little girl scream.
Ah!
like, like, what the fuck? What is
We're all
screaming?
stunned by just this shrill scream that comes out.
Yeah,
Big
dude,
ass
I was
dragon and monster.
I was
thing.
No.
so confused.
He issues he basically issues a command and yells out the word, a single word. Guards.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Start the timer, everybody.
Now I have to go through this whole building and put all the guards in here. Thanks.
Didn't have to do that.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
He cast the spell at me, and you guys were so he was very suspicious.
Honestly,
and
it's
he knows
more part of the attack.
It is part of the attack. Just roll your thing.
Fine.
Because you got to remember, you pulled the door closed, pulled out an arrow, knocked it, and then shot him. He had time to yell out one word. Most people would be like, "Ah!" He's like guards.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem afraid either that you're shooting at him.
Yeah, no, that's 100% valid. You okay there, Alfie?
I just keep imagining that you went to shoot him and he's just screaming like a pansy, like.
Gonna use my piercer ability to increase that 1 to a 5 for 4 additional damage.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Second attack. I don't know. No, fuck it. I'm just going to send it normal attack. Longbow. 1. Probably a good thing.
That hits.
21 to hit. Probably hits. Actually, yeah. Some good Liam numbers.
Gotta love him.
Liam.
Last attack. I'm going to use my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And let's see. Attack. Advantage.
That hits.
22. That'll hit. That means that I get Dread Ambusher plus Sneak Attack, because it's my Dread Ambusher attack, plus the Sneak Attack, which I press both of these buttons? Question mark?
No.
No, just one.
So it's fine. Go ahead. Leave the on turn one on, because when you're done, it's gonna stay on. The other one's gonna go away.
Got it. Okay.
So on turn automatically applies sneak attack when you have the proper criteria. So like when you gave yourself advantage, it would have triggered it. All right, there you go.
Got it.
That wasn't bad.
Wow.
Middling numbers.
I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Fair enough.
So you guys watch as in a flash, 3 arrows fly across the room and like hit this guy. And basically like they hit his armor and shatter.
Don't like it when you say it like that.
Scary.
And I don't know what he can do, but he emanates badness. So I'm gonna take a step out over here, so I'm not in anybody's way.
All right, Remy.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I am. Oh no, that'll put me closer. I'm gonna try to get here. Oh, I put myself under guy. Oh, now I got it. Yes. Is my token supposed to be frozen?
No, you're moving. Oh,
No, I
you're
mean,
talking about? Yeah, no, I turned it off and I forgot to turn it back on. There, they're locked.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought
was
you
like,
guys
"Ooh,
were
free
gonna
movement."
try and talk your way out of it. That was the whole thing.
We did.
No, you gave up.
Yeah.
It's more talking than I think we've done
So-
in an attempt to get out of something.
That's true. I will tell you that if you rolled it, the passive, not the passive, you had to beat a 22 deception. Okay?
Good
And
luck,
knowing
boss.
none
Damn.
of you are very deceptive, there was very
Yeah.
little chance you were going to talk your way out of it. So I was
Jeez.
letting you role play it. And if it was good, I was going to let you get away with it. But like, there was too much like, we're lost and we're not that bright. He also knows every soldier in his unit. So
Yeah.
He could have
It's
gone
not
with the
my
whole
unit.
not that bright and we were new.
I had to play a 22 difficulty.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. Mm.
okay. Anyway, so I just want I wasn't being mean to you. That's just he wasn't easily fooled. So Remy, you moved over there. Now what are you doing? That was your time to just think of what you were gonna do. I filler.
He was
Let's go.
stalling for you. He
Yeah.
failed.
Come on, let's go.
I'm actually just
I want to
trying
cast.
to move out of the way.
I want to
Huh?
change into a dragon. Let's go.
You want to change into a dragon? No, that's absolutely fantastic. No.
I would have been almost
But-
more afraid if we came in here and it was a human. Just like in charge of all this. Oh shit.
Oh, I picked all the wrong spells. That's what I get for changing some of them out. Damn it. Okay. So until then, I'm going to stay here for right now and then cast Bless on.
Probably gonna need it.
Get out of the way. That's promising. 1,
Actually, I don't know.
3. Because it is 3, right? Yep. 3 creatures, yes. Within 30 feet. Perfect. We're in a room. Oh. Those are interesting. And look so much cleaner.
Can you
Oh,
go?
I'm casting. Oh, wrong button. This one.
Thank you.
I'm making sure I had all of them. That was that, and then pass turn. Okay.
Alfie.
5, 5.
Okay.
What was that?
She's
I
very-
stand here and I can hit him, right? If I
It's
stand there, I
the
can hit him, right?
first time
If I
she's
stand there-
using the
if I stand there, I
spear.
can-
So she wants to
If
get
I
the...
stand there, I can hit him, right?
What's the reach in that 10 feet? Target him, Alfie.
Yeah.
It'll
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm using my inspiration to hit him if I miss. Okay.
No,
get to
that's
choose
Uh,
beforehand,
inspiration is
not after.
advantage. Go ahead and use it now.
Okay. Advantage.
She's
Check
psychotic.
off inspiration.
She's so happy.
I love she did the close up for that.
That hits.
Yes.
He's not a dragon.
Yes. I don't care.
Okay, I'm just making sure you don't add that extra damage. Thank you for the follow, Captain Trivia. Alright,
Okay.
that's a
okay.
lot of damage.
And then-
Jesus Christ.
And then I do it again.
Okay.
Wait, are you sure he's not a dragon?
He's not a
Wait,
dragon.
I think I have to remove some of that.
Yeah.
3d6s.
Was it automatic? Just
I think
do
it's
that, or-
automatic. Yeah, it looks like it's automatic.
Wait,
for
hold
doing
on.
that, so I'll just.
Yeah, he's a monstrosity, not a dragon.
Okay, so remove
So-
I don't know if he
6.
appreciates being called.
Is
that.
the 3d6 if it's a dragon, or is it something else if it's a
Yeah,
dragon?
when you hit a dragon with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 force damage.
Right, it's just a regular lance other than that. So,
Yeah, so
you
it
did
would
an
just
extra
be-
9 points of damage?
No.
No,
Yeah,
because
take
I already I
9.
had the +8. It's only
Yeah, 9,
an
9,
additional
yeah,
6.
9.
Oh wait, yeah, the right. I can't math. Numbers are hard.
I was waiting for you to get there, no problem. All
All
right.
right, I can do it. I can do it
So-
manually.
All right. So the second one hits as well.
Cool.
my.
Okay, and then
There should be a
then,
damage effect that doesn't have the dragon thing because they're not considered dragons, even though they're called draconians.
Yeah, that's so
Whatever, man.
confusing.
It says it's like together. I don't know if like.
Here, let me look at the weapon. I have to open up your character sheet and find it. What do you? Oh, okay. You can take the rusted lance off. It's a dragon lance now. You know that, right?
It's just in my inventory, man. I don't.
So, yeah, it's supposed to be 1D, but it is looks like it is coded at the same. So,
I could just do it manually and then we.
yeah,
can
just
add them in?
roll. Well, no, just I don't think this should be if, but it's not on if. So we're gonna have to make another weapon that just has the lance. Just grab a regular lance. Like put a regular lance on your thing. It should be 1D, and use that one to attack. Or use the rusted lance.
Yeah, but isn't it like a plus
no.
something weapon?
It's +3. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a +3 lance. You're gonna have to make another damage for the lance that you can use when you're not fighting a dragon. But I don't feel like doing that right now.
Wait. So do you just want me to do the attack normally and we can subtract, or do you want me to just?
Probably easier to subtract it.
No, because it'd be random, and it'll automatically do the damage to him. Just roll a d12 and then add 8 to it. And I'll drag it onto him.
What?
17.
Still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna make it better though. You know how I'm gonna make it better? You know how I'm gonna make it better?
Or are you
Oh my
gonna
God,
actually
For
do
us? Yeah, I'm gonna action shirt, brother. I'm gonna action shirt. Let's go 2 more times. Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, so hold on. Roll
Wait,
the
you
damage.
rolled the wrong one. Wait.
No?
No,
Oh,
she,
never mind. Sorry, I'm crazy.
no, she has the bless. Roll the damage without targeting him. Like, don't roll it on him. Because it has a magical property, and if he has any kind of magic resistance, it won't apply correctly. So that's 32.
No.
Damn.
Wow, minus
That's 10 plus 8, 18.
14.
It's 18.
Yeah, it's 18.
It's
Okay.
18. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
No, if only he was a dragon, even though he
Alfie.
fucking looks like one, you bitch.
Ew.
Okay, I've got one more.
Just insult him as you kill him. My sword doesn't even see you.
Yeah.
My weapon doesn't even see you as a real dragon.
Oh shit, yeah, that'd be
Oh.
pretty good.
It's just mockery.
That's wrong. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, one more time. Beep.
Ooh.
That also
Okay.
hits.
And Alfie popping off.
I know, right?
Another 18, let's
18.
go! Another 18! You about to get fucked up, son! You messed with the wrong idiots!
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
did you say idiots?
guy is
Yeah.
going to come running in. Where's his character sheet? I hate NPCs.
Pick him up,
I can
guy.
see this. Ever since you've gotten Guy, it's been a little rough with you.
So, as a bonus action, he throws the dancing sword into the air, right? That's what it takes, a bonus action? Yeah. So, he's going to basically, like, unsheath the dancing sword and kind of let it go. And then he's going to attack with his regular sword. So, that's 3 attacks, right?
Yes. But I think, doesn't the dancing sword go on the next turn, though?
Is it the next turn or is it the same turn? Bonus action
I thought
into
you
the
could
air
do
and
it,
speak the command word. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice.
It works like a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's like a spiritual weapon. So it's not the next turn. It's as soon as he like pulls it out and lets it go. As long as he's within 30 feet. So as he ran up, he sent the sword ahead of him. So that's the sword attack. That does hit. So it will do this much damage. Wow. Dude got pounded.
Maybe the sex
Woo!
noises would be appropriate with that
Go!
Then he is going to roll this. That also hits. And then his last attack. Oh my god. Alright. He's still standing.
Damn it.
Boris, you're up.
Welcome up, Boris.
Dope.
He's got a
Going
lot of health.
to stand in the corner.
Yeah, but he's already like almost red.
That's fair, but he's still taking a lot of damage.
He has. I'll tell you the total after.
Afterwards. Okay.
Would
So,
there be, if
what
I
do you...
shot from here, would there be any negatives?
It depends. I was going to ask you, what are you doing?
I was considering a firebolt.
Yeah, you're shooting through Guy. So...
I wouldn't want to shoot.
Do it.
Does your wand grant you ignores cover?
No, it's just a +1 wand.
No.
Because I know some of the wands do that. Some of the wands do that. What do you want?
It's fair. It's not that one.
So what would the negative be here?
You're shooting through Guy. Like, every one of your lines is intersected. It would be full cover.
Yeah. Then... going to have to... I'm going to have to move down here then.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot him from this angle.
Okay. You are the only person that has missed.
Hell yeah, brothers. That's it.
No.
I get to go.
Oh Lord.
It was fun playing with you guys.
Oh, stop.
He says with a smile on his face.
No, it's not that bad. But I'm gonna make sure that I may go out, but I'm not taking anyone with me. I'm just making sure that it's going to be difficult for the next group of people that come into the room.
I know what that cone means.
All right.
That cone.
It's not that bad. Stop it.
Well, I just know what the cone means, so I'm just saying.
I really am liking the numbers better on this
I
thing.
think I know what it is. The Dragonelle have had breath weapons thus far, right?
What?
Is he
Actually,
casting a
don't think
spell
so.
or?
All right. So he is breathing.
Okay.
But I
that's
did
what
not
thought.
target anybody.
No.
So who am I on that pulled my target? Oh, Guy targeted himself. That's good. And Alfie. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. So he will expel a breath. It's going to be a Constitution save. And no, it's not that bad. Thought it was going to be worse. All right. So we have 2 saves. Both of you do succeed in your saves. You only take this much damage.
Oh god, that was a
Really?
lot of squares.
That was a lot of squares.
You would take this
It
many
was.
damage.
All right. You don't get. Wow. That sucks. Alright, so that's going to be his action. And we're going to pass turns. Hold on. Because I need to. Now I need to add all the other rooms. Did they roll initiative? They do roll initiatives. Okay, this can go away. I do feel like they made certain things work so much better. That. All right, we're gonna start out there. Liam, you're up.
Alrighty. Looking at this lovely individual, I will fire my first attack at this fellow.
Kill him.
Think
Kill him.
I
kill
have
him.
all the right things on. Yes.
That hits.
That's one for a 22
Boom,
to hit.
Attack applied.
Yeah, it automatically puts the sneak
And-
attack on it.
Oh, it automatically did it. Oh, how fancy.
Yeah, that's that
Uh-huh.
one. Yeah, that's because we have that extension.
Alrighty. Got it. So many dice. So very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So very nice.
Well, you know, if you're gonna roll 2s on average on a D8, you might
yeah.
as well add more.
Liam hedging his bets over there.
Increase the odds by
Yeah,
having
exactly.
more twos.
Exactly. And then for my second shot, I'm just gonna take a straight shot. I think we'll get it finished up quickly. And I'm glad I did because I rolled 4. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That's one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
And I
You helped. Does he explode and kill everyone in the room?
Yes.
Oh God!
Ew.
Don't. Why?
little did you know he was
gonna-
a nuclear fission dragon, and you just
You know how hard it
Created
is to
your
get
trap
Dragon Draconian out of your hair? It's just.
I do actually
Stop.
on many occasions. So I am knowing that I'm going to take a few steps forward and then sort of like hesitate. I'm going to see if he
Oh shit!
choking.
what?
You're choking. It's just fucking with us, guys. It's not real.
No, I
My
don't think
nuclear
fucking
fission
with it.
dragon was just a joke.
Yo, right? Fucking
It wasn't a
shit.
joke for the DM. It wasn't a joke for the DM,
So-
guys.
So when this is what you guys see when this one dies, as it dies, as right before it goes, like it dies, like you shoot it, and it kind of like looks over at you, and a ball of lightning like erupts out of it, and hits anyone within 30 feet. So
Anyone? Everyone. One
No.
person?
hold
Everyone.
on, I'm gonna read it to you.
Okay.
The closest creature within 30 feet of it before arcing out up to 2 other creatures within 15 feet of the first. Each creature must
Oh,
make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes some lightning and is stunned until the end of their next turn. So, that being said, ideally the targets are going to be Guy, Alfie, and Boris.
I didn't even do anything to this motherfucker.
Yeah, I love that. I didn't do anything to him.
You spoke out of turn. How dare you?
You killed him.
I know. Beggars can't be choosers.
He got, this man might have murdered me, but he spoke out of turn. I will not have it.
All right, so dex saving throw. Here's the dex saving throw. All right. Oh, I see some failures. Okay, so we're gonna do some lightning damage.
Did I fail?
excited.
Wait, did I fail?
I don't know. I just saw some failures.
It was me.
Except
No,
for me
you
if I
succeeded.
fail.
You succeeded.
Yeah, she rolled a 21. Yes, you succeeded. Jesus.
But the person who failed is stunned to the end of their next turn. So, the stun goes on Boris. Did Guy fail?
hope not.
No, guy succeeded. Guy succeeded.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Well, it was fun playing. I'm gonna die.
You,
Nah,
be
we'll pick you up
fine.
and
you're just
you'll get
stunned.
Bye.
Relax.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
cancel
stunned
this
till
interview.
my end of my next turn. I was gonna use my turn to move away from the door that's about to have people coming through it.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
that's
why we'll
fine.
cancel
that's
it.
not
We're
gonna
gonna do it.
happen. And then he basically
It's
disintegrates.
okay, Boris. I have you.
No, you don't. You don't have him. All right, Liam. What
I
else?
was-
I know. Splat.
Alrighty. That's what I was just didn't want to do anything before he exploded in some way. So as that happens, I sort of, duck for a cover initially for a moment, just like holy shite. And with that, I'm gonna fucking leap, bound, and rebound over the fucking furniture. Go over there, fucking pull out my bag and just scoop fucking everything on this table. Minus the inkwells, because I don't want them to spill.
So he's like,
everything
"Ah!
with writing.
Ah!"
Quick but conscious. Quick but conscious.
All right.
Yeah.
So you run up there and
It's just
start
everything- oh, that's
scooping
quick.
stuff up. And you're not other than getting rid of the inkwells because you don't want them to spill, you're not being careful. You're just taking everything on the desk.
Anything with writing, any
There's a
fucking
lot.
book, ledger, scroll. Yeah, just
All right.
look, I'm gonna grab it all because we don't have time to read it.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm
Picking
gonna
over my
say
chest.
now calm down there, you. So it's not even your turn yet. So what I'm going to say, Liam, is you did take a full action, and going over to the desk and getting your pack ready to do all that is going to be your next
that's
turn.
fair.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
no, that's fair. But yeah, no, I'm just fucking getting everything that I can.
That's fair.
So I'm preparing to do that. And as I do so, and I'm getting everything ready for my next turn, I am going to just sort of look over towards everyone. And I don't fucking realize that Boris is a little dazed yet.
Except
and I'm just gonna be
dazed.
like-
I'm stunned. I'm literally stuck. Like
Like he's
You're-
like this, shaking, and his hair is standing up. Now he has short hair, so it's hard to tell, but he has like the spike look now.
He's got a hood on, so it's just like a little puffed.
Yeah, it's a little puffed.
and my hands are still up, trying to shield myself from.
Yep.
All right.
Fair. Alrighty then. I will. So I'm just looking over this room. I'm just gonna say like, they're gonna be coming from us. There's probably a dozen or more. So block the doors, grab everything valuable, and let's fucking get out of here. Quick question. The windows in this room, are they big enough for a person to pass through, or are we going out through a different entrance?
I would say they're about the same size as a door, but they're covered in glass.
Yeah, it's okay. Alfie's got a shield. So it's just I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we could gain that wouldn't be on this guy's desk in here. But I think whatever this guy was writing is probably worth it. So I'm just gonna say, cover the doors and
diary.
Dear diary, I'm stuck in this shithole again. The dragons don't even think I'm a real dragon.
And even though I'm more powerful, they look down on me for the color of my scales.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So
Remy, you're on deck. Be ready.
I'm just going to recommend that we either make a break through the balcony or through the windows. But grab everything and fucking and watch out for the doors.
What balcony?
I think he's talking about out the window on the roof right here. It's the roof.
Well, there's a balcony here.
Yeah, but you never went through
there's a window here.
You never went through the doors to see that balcony.
We
you came in from
walked
outside.
in
Yeah.
underneath
Mm-hmm.
Never mind me. I was like, how do you know there's a
I would
balcony?
agree
You
with
never
you,
went through the
except-
door, but you were outside. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Okay.
walked in under it. Pretty sure that's how that lines up.
Multiple
that's how that
maps. Yeah, that's fair. All right, Remy, you're up.
All right. Really quick question. Paralyzed is not the same as stunned, correct?
Correct.
Damn. Okay.
But like if it says remove a condition, it is a condition.
Mhm. Yeah, it just has the thing that says one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Well, yeah,
So
no,
it was
then
oddly
it's
specific.
different thing.
Yeah. Sadly. Okay. Do I see which way we're all leaning towards, either the window or blocking the
don't.
door? Okay. Then I am going to. Let's see.
Because one person's not even doing either of those. So
One
He
person's
said-
there just waiting for his hair to settle.
Don't worry, my
Yeah,
brain's
he's-
stuck on from the windows to the walls.
To the
To the
walls.
walls.
Come on, Remy.
So he said to block the doors and collect everything. So since I'm next to the door, I'm going to block a door. And just, I don't know if you consider that part of the action and everything, or part of the movement.
Well, it depends. You're just standing in front of it. That's just movement. If you're like bracing against it, still nothing's really happening. The door was already closed. So if you're going to try to stick something under the door, that becomes an action. So I need to know what you're trying to do other when you say block a door.
For right now, it's basically trying to prevent that door from opening. So I guess maybe sticking something to cause it
Like what?
to have reinforcement. Let's see. Big wooden door?
Yeah.
Is there a smaller shelving I can move really fast? Or because that looks like a very big dresser.
That's a big dresser, like a wardrobe.
Okay. Yep.
There is some
door
pieces of
swings in towards me.
wood
Okay.
on the floor next to you for the fireplace. I guess you could
Okay.
grab one of those and try to jam it underneath.
Door swings towards me.
Yes, it swings in.
Yep. Then we're gonna try to wedge.
All right. So you grab one of the pieces of wood for the fire and try to basically jam it underneath the door. You're kicking at it. So that's what you're doing.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. Pass your turn.
Okie doke.
Ah. So these guys come in carrying lances of their own.
Not as cool as my lance.
What?
Not as cool as my lance.
No, theirs are on fire.
Oh.
Lance is on fire.
Maybe their vision is movement based and they won't see me here standing still in the corner.
Unfortunately, you can't see them, but they are human shaped.
I see one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one ran into the room.
That'd be really funny if that was the truth.
I gotta make sure that I can attack Boris. Oh, I can. Oh, you're right. I don't have to. So he is actually going to step in a little bit further.
And are we supposed to see some? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I drew the path. He was standing at the door, but now he's in the room, and he is going to basically throw open the door and run in and give Boris a stab. They make 2 attacks. Does this have a... Do they have the draconian
got this.
trait? No, they don't. That sucks. They have like a cool thing that they could do. Oh no, they do have it. Hell yeah. So he's going to run in and say something. But nothing really happens. So he's gonna attack you. He's gonna attack you twice, Boris. Hey, Sparkles, how are you doing?
May I, after you attack, may I use my reaction to punch him?
Why?
Brace. When a creature you see moves within reach, you can use a reaction to spend one superiority die to make one attack against a creature.
He has to attack you.
No,
Nope.
it's just if he
It's
moves.
just
in
when he
range.
moves within my range.
Oh, so yeah, you didn't have to wait
Yeah.
for the attack. Go ahead. I thought you were talking about like because he attacked Boris. All right, so go
That's
ahead and
Sentinel, but
yeah, that's what I thought she was explaining. I was like, you don't have that. All right, so you hit him. Rude.
Untarget him, and then do damage.
If there's a time to do it, just yell net, I guess.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry, that's the wrong one.
I was gonna say, hold on.
I feel like
Stop.
that's
I don't
a terrible idea.
Well, I don't think that.
You
I
did
can't believe I'm going to
this.
say this. That
Okay.
violence
Alfie.
is our first option.
I know, but hold on. I need you to pause for a second.
Somewhere
So you
there's
hit
a
him with the
god
rusted
of
lance and did
barbarians.
damage
It's
to him. Then you turned around and hit him with the
I
lance.
literally-
He's not a
I'm
dragon,
gonna
so you did the full
lean over
force
'cause
damage.
he
And I
said he
haven't had a
leaned in to
chance
talk
to
to
take
me, and
any
I'm
of
gonna
that
go-
damage off of him.
I'm
Also,
not
she
targeting
untargeted
him,
him.
though.
oh okay,
Yeah, so he didn't take any of the damage.
but also, like I thought you said you punched him.
Well, I have to do it with the weapon, with the melee. It's specific to the melee weapon.
Okay, all right. And wasn't there another thing about somebody being within certain distance from you?
That was it. That was if he gets within my range, I can use my superiority die to attack him.
Okay, so as soon as he walked through the
Do
door,
you
were
add the
hitting him.
damage of the superiority die, Alfie?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should. So what I'm saying is, I just need to understand the point of the orders, because when he came running into the room is when you would have attacked him, because at 5 feet you would have a disadvantage on your attack.
Yes, I would have attacked him right as he entered the room.
So does your thing say when he gets within 5 feet of you?
When he moves into reach, you have with the melee weapon you're
Okay,
wielding.
just making sure that we're all on the same page. All right, so now roll your superiority dice for the damage as well.
Okay, it is 1d8.
And I have to
Oh
give
God, I
him
didn't
back.
roll.
Okay, you haven't done any damage to him yet.
Yeah, so it would be 7 plus 4 plus 8, which is 11, 19.
Okay, 19 points of damage. Yay.
Should have kept that first roll and added 3 to it. But
All right, we're good there. Now he's going to attack Boris one more time.
Whoa.
Oh, that one hits.
Yay.
You're only stunned. You're fine. At this point, this one's going to come running in. And he is going to go this way. And he is going to make an attack. This one is on Alfie. Which will also miss. Another attack on Alfie. 24 does hit you, right, Alfie?
Yes.
Alright, so he's going to do a little bit of damage with that. And then he's going to say, he's basically going to use an ability called Assault Orders and trigger the one below him to use his reaction to attack you again.
Okay.
18 will miss you, right? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now it's your turn, Alfie.
Yes. All right, I'm stabbing the guy in front of me. Wait.
Disadvantage.
Taking a step back. Wait. And he can hit me. Ah, why you guys have to be so close? Okay, I guess I'll just take the chance and I'll just scoot back.
Okay.
And then is he gonna hit me?
Alfie, they're using lances too.
Ah!
I like that
actually
you.
kind of funny.
I like that you were concerned,
idea.
but
I
you
just had
haven't
an
left
idea.
their
Okay.
range yet.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy.
Oh wait, no, you did move away from that one. He does get an attack. I'm sorry, because you went 15 feet. I was thinking it was still 10.
Fuck. Ay, fuck.
Ooh, 24.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
isn't she?
She's 15 feet away from the one
Still-
on the top.
She's not though, because it's just one square outside of his normal range, isn't it?
Yeah, look at. It says she's
like,
15 feet though.
That's
I
probably
have
because
the,
of
I
the
have the
diagonal
target. Yeah,
movement.
it's probably because of the diagonal movement. But
Yeah, because normally she'd be here. She just took one step back, so that should still be within lance range. I feel like, because it's a 10. It's just one more square. My brain is breaking.
right, but the 10 would be. So second move, the diagonal movement is 15 feet. So technically, she would be just beyond his range because of the way she moved.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. She just took one step back, and she was 5 feet away from him.
Right, when you're standing up against somebody, you're 5 feet away from them.
Yeah.
Right. So when you're
So
two
she's
squares,
here,
So
which
he's
is fine.
saying if
So
if I
that's
took
10.
one. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I can take the hit.
I'm confused because that's the reach of a lance is.
yeah,
10
it's
feet.
supposed to be 10 feet, but according to the thing, you left his square. So, hold on. I understand what Liam's saying, but if you like hover over his
The map
reach, you did leave
registering.
his reach. It's off because of the angles. I'm gonna have to start playing on hex grids. What did he do to you in damage?
Every map becomes
7 points.
He didn't do. Oh, did he? I can give
He
myself
did.
7 points back.
No, I'll put him back.
It's the one. I think it's the mix up between diagonal movement and diagonal reach in the game.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're coded to only have 5 feet of reach too, when they should have 10.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hold it up. I was very confused, but I'm like, but she's only 2 squares away, which is what
Right.
reach is.
Well, yeah, they didn't change it to having 10 feet reach. I don't know why, but the weapon does. They don't. So their square, the one that hit you, should look like this. See, like the lower one, how you're still in his reach, and the top one is just 5 feet. They just didn't code them right. And I can't check everything, so. Anyway, go ahead.
Okie dokie. I take a step back, and then I'm gonna stab the guy at the bottom. I rolled a 22 already, so I can re-roll it though if you want.
What are you talking about?
Earlier, I rolled a 22 right before you did hit me because of the thingy.
Reaction.
Oh, that hits. I'm sorry. But you already did. Oh, I
That's
did
okay.
my damage. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead. Just roll damage.
And then yep, 12.
12 points.
Yeah.
And which one are you attacking? The lower one or the upper one?
Yeah, the lower one. Lower one.
Okay. 31. Okay.
I'm gonna attack him again.
I think that one's gonna miss.
18?
It misses.
Does it miss?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. Can I step back in?
You still have movement.
All right, I step back in so they have disadvantage.
I think your disadvantage
Yeah.
comes specifically from the wording
That's-
of your.
Yeah, that's not. They don't have disadvantage for that. So their lances, while they're not like the same as yours.
Oh, that's beans. Ah, well.
All right, guy is
It's
gonna
fine.
go.
I'm taking a step of courage. A step of courage.
Guy's gonna go there. The dancing sword is still up, so he's just gonna command it to move over and attack. That does damage. Who gave you guys all this nifty stuff?
A pretty cool guy.
Oh,
Dragon.
I didn't target him. That should be on that one. He's still alive, so he's gonna attack him one more time. That one actually misses. Alright, so there's some exchanges going. Boris, you can't move because you're still stunned, right?
Yeah, until my neck. Now I'm unstunned. Yay!
Yay! This guy's gonna come into the room and only really have Boris to attack. So he's going to stab Boris. Boris, 22 does hit you, correct?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Another stab at Boris. That's going to miss with an 8. Okay. And then he is going to instigate an assault order, and the only one that hasn't used his reaction is the one on the bottom. So he is going to attack Alfie.
Wait, I thought the one on the bottom did use his reaction when he was informed by the one above him to use his.
You're correct. So then it's the one on top that's going to use it.
Yeah.
I know one of them has it, one of them doesn't. It's still a miss, so not an issue.
But then the other guy. Oh, never mind.
No, because after
it was only one.
Back and forth, he didn't use his.
Yep.
Hey, Vancouver by night. How you doing? Hi, everyone came in. Sorry, just a lot going on. DM's like trying to keep up with the players who are throwing stuff at him willy-nilly.
Not my fault you have killable NPCs.
Alright, let's not talk shit now. Come on. I'm still very vulnerable. Let's not do this.
Liam, it's your turn. Oh, so Liam, you have just basically prepped your bag, scooped everything into your bag. That is your thing, but you have movement now.
Yep, got all the shit. I am going to see that's going on. I am going to.
Oh, by the way, these 3 guys are shouting and stomping on the ground as well.
Yeah. No, like everyone and their mother and their brother and their second cousin, who may or may not be from their other cousin.
You did this to yourselves, yes.
I am aware.
I told you the second time this shit would have worked.
Guards!
I don't
I'm
know.
having such a good time.
I mean, technically, guards would have been a safe word, I guess, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Jesus Christ.
Would have been funny. Would have been hee hee ha.
I am going to God damn it. So that was my action. I'm going to use my movement to run over here. Actually, so
Go use your words.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was trying to picture it in my head, so if it sounded stupid, I got it out first.
That's fair.
So I'm imagining these windows have a decent amount of thickness to them. Like I can't just walk through it. I probably either have to jump through it or break it ahead of time.
Correct.
Okay, cool. It's one of those things, old glass, I'm pretty sure is a lot thicker. But all right, then with that, so I guess then what my brain was getting to was, so if I was going to break it ahead of time, that would probably be an action, and if I wanted to go for a running sprint and maybe or maybe not just bird onto window, that would just be movement.
All right, so if you're gonna run towards the glass and jump at it, yes, it would be movement. Like, you're throwing your whole body into it, unless it's some kind of steel reinforced, like, Duraglass, you're going to pretty much go through it. This is, they didn't have tempered glass back in the day. So unless it's magically sealed.
which I haven't tried yet, and I might find out with my face.
Yes.
But,
You're like, ah, ow.
Actually, rubber.
He's willing to face this issue.
I'm a bird. Oh my god.
Yay!
No.
I am going to
He's gonna shatter all expectations.
Let's see.
Oh my god, that's 2 in a row. He's on a run.
I'm going to take I'll take a step here. I'm just gonna give the chest like a side kick to see if it's fucking heavy or not.
Yes, it is very heavy, and it jingles.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna be like, I don't
Wait,
think
how
we
heavy?
can grab that in run.
Hold on, I gotta look now and see how heavy it is because you kicked it.
Just kicking it with my heel to see if it's something we can grab.
Oh,
or if it's
also,
something that we'd need
one of the
small team to carry.
One of the things that you notice, like in the chair after the draconian is gone, there's a key.
Fucking snatch that shit along with everything that's not gonna ruin the papers.
That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say you like his armor's there and a key. What else did he have? All right, so you kick the chest. Oh, I'm sorry.
Key unlock the chest.
It looks like it.
Everyone stand their ground.
But remember, you already used an action.
Yeah. So then, follow up is unlocking it. I think that's an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm just I can't do anything to help you guys. I already used my action. So with that in mind, and I'm not blessed with an action surge. So with that in mind, my options are run or try to do other things that might help. And so with that, I'm just going to be standing there, key in hand, be like, everybody, windows out ASAP. Also, if anyone wants to open this chest for me.
I will look back at Liam after him telling me, if we're in the middle of combat, maybe don't go into looting things. I will give him the biggest side eye and be like, if I kill him fast enough, I'll help. After giving him side eye.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to know what's in there too, man. I can't deny that.
Remy, you're up.
All right. Question: if I land something that says if a creature enters within 10 feet, but I land it like within 5 feet, will it activate?
Say that again?
Did that make any sense?
No, it did not. That's why I'm like, say that again?
Okay, it says any creature hostile to you that moves into a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time must succeed a saving throw.
Oh, Spirit
so
Guardians?
If I land one, yeah.
If you cast the spell and they're in it, they automatically start taking damage on their turn. I think it's when it's on their turn.
Just want to make sure you're talking about like the like second or third level spell, Spirit Guardians, right?
Yeah, she's talking about Spirit Guardians. So I think when you cast it, they take damage, and then if they start their turn there, they take damage. I think that's how it reads. But you got to read it again. I don't remember off the top of my head, and I don't think anybody's used it in a while.
Yeah, any creature hostile to you that moves into a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 radiant damage.
Spells.
I'm sorry. Right now, when you both talk, I can't understand either one of you.
I'm sorry. That was my bad. They're not talking about Spirit Guardians.
No, that's not. What are you trying to
Oh,
cast?
it's a guardian. It's Guardian of Faith. Sorry.
Oh, that's a totally different thing. I thought you were talking about Spirit Guardians. So Guardian of Faith, it's when they get near you. So it's on their turn.
Okay, so if I land it like in between me and
it wouldn't happen until
two.
I think you have to cast it on yourself, don't you?
Yeah, it's cast on myself.
Okay.
So, but I can pick a spot where the guardian is.
the confusion is it's this guardian of faith is its own physical being, kind of
Yeah,
like spiritual weapon.
it's like a
somewhere.
creature.
The confusion
Yeah,
is
it's a
you
gleaming
said,
sword
you said
and shield.
spiritual. You said guardian spirit or whatever, which is more of an aura than a physical thing. So that's where the confusion is happening.
Yeah, it just says it's a
So
gleaming sword or shield.
it happens first time on a turn must succeed. So the first time they enter the space within 10 feet. So it would happen on their turn, but they would be starting there. Okay? So
Mhm. Yeah, we'll just make this simple. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on Homeboy here.
I don't know who Homeboy is. Oh, that one. Okay, go ahead.
Yep. Oh, get out of the way. And roll. 21.
That is a hit. I think that's the first time you landed Guiding Bolt. No, it's the second time. Roll damage and then add the effect.
Damage.
Solid damage.
And effect.
Mm-hmm. Put the effect on him. You think you got it? Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool.
I got it. Yay! Awesomeness. And then Liam just said head for the windows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. I've got 30. So 5. And I can't move through my people during combat, can I?
Yeah, you can't move through their people. You can move through yours. The allies is always the same. It's difficult terrain though.
10, 15.
You know there's a.
Okay.
I was gonna say
That should be what, 25?
There's a window right there.
Oh, that's a window. Okay, back me up to 5.
You can back up yourself.
Oh, okay. Cool. I like how clean this is. 5, 10, 15. Can I get out the window?
Window's closed.
Can I open window?
You're gonna stop to
That's an
open the
action.
window?
Well, break the window. Wait, do I have a bit let's see. Casted spell. I want to try to grab something to try to break open the window.
Like,
isn't that something metal behind me?
The poker things?
Yeah, I think so. Is that what that is?
All right.
Right
so,
there.
Yeah, so you get to the window, look at the window, and realize, oh, there's a window, and then you stop, look down, and grab one of the things. That's where you stop. But you also... Nope, they use their reaction, so I can't do anything. About this time, you're going to hear banging on the door.
Oh, lovely. You want me to pass my turn?
In a second, because I need to move everybody up to the top floor.
You don't have to.
Lovely.
Listen, I am not the ones that caused this mess. But I think you handled it. Like, you definitely killed him way faster than I was anticipating. I don't appreciate it.
It's why we're getting swarmed.
Alright, so there is a banging at the door. They will let him go, and we'll see where they go. Now pass your turn.
Okay, and passing turn.
Alright, that's the guy in the room. He is going to stabby at Alfie. Alfie, does a 20 hit you? Yes.
Yep.
Also, Alfie, I'm gonna make sure you don't have your shield on, right? I can't hear you, Alfie. You're fading.
No, I do.
You need to take it
did.
off because you're using the
I-
lance. I mean, it hit you, but I was like, your AC still seems a little bit high, so you need to take the shield off because you're using the lance. Unfortunately, they're not two things that can be used at the same time. Not the way you're using it. The lance for you needs to be two-handed, and the shield will not work in that situation.
Okay.
Alright, so he's gonna do a little bit of damage to you.
Should I?
Because I can't hit you guys
it's
for
a
shit.
40 total.
And then he's gonna make a second attack on you.
Hang on. If
I'm
I
pretty sure a
walk-
10
if
will
I
miss you.
walk,
And you order it.
you come with me?
No.
Stop getting on top of each
He
other.
is going to
Get
use
back to
his
work.
thing for assault order, and the person over by Boris is going to
Stop
attack
getting
Boris.
on top of each other.
That will hit Boris.
Oh, there's the one thing. Yeah.
And the one over by Guy will hit Guy. Or at least try to hit Guy. That misses. Okay. Switch. This person is going to hit Guy because Guy is in front of him. That's going to miss. That is also going to miss. And he is going to issue his command order for the guy that's in front of Alfie to make his extra attack. Which will also miss. A lot of missing. Alfie, your turn.
Yes. I hit the guy in front of me.
Have at it. Have at ye.
Oh wait. Step back. Yeah, step back. This will be a disadvantage.
Alfie, you just faded real low, or
What? Do I sound weird? Hello?
now you sound, I don't know, like I was hearing voices and I'm not sure if you were talking or just not aiming at the mic.
I was the same. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe my mic-
It seemed like if you were just saying like a single word or something, Alfie, it wasn't picking you up. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it was quiet or if it was just cutting you off preemptively.
the mic. All right. Well, yeah, I'm just taking a step back because I don't want disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. And now I'm gonna hit.
Yeah, see, she's cutting in and out because she's like, then I'm going to, but it was really, really low. But I'm assuming you're attacking.
Physically assaulting your microphone.
So it sounds like it. Roll your attacks.
Better. I replugged in my microphone. Okay.
Sounds good.
I can hear you. That's going to hit. Do damage. I think he may die.
Okay, on target. Click.
19 damage.
19 points of damage. That's on number 1. Why am I mathing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, because you're mathing because we haven't fixed my force damage.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
I'm mathing too.
I don't want to math.
We're all
Okay.
participating in the mathing.
That one dies.
Yes. Can I hit the one guy's hitting?
Yeah, you still have attacks.
Cool. Hiya. What?
Why?
That one has guiding bolt, so he's glowing.
Oh.
So he had advantage on that one.
Yippee!
So that does hit.
And on target, and then damage. Ooh! 20 max damage, baby.
20.
Yeah, boy.
Because I'm halving the damage and just adding 5 because it's easier math wise. So 38. Okay. Still standing.
That
Which is
will
funny,
be...
adding damage is actually super
turn.
easy to a weapon.
Yeah, we just have to change it so she just has the regular damage type and not both.
Would you have to make 2 separate weapons for that?
No,
Or
because if you hit the cog
no, you
wheel,
have to make 2 attacks.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
hit
make the
wheel,
cogwheel
hit
and make the second attack damage.
you
It's
can
just
add a damage. And then you
I
can
don't know
start
why
the
it
damage.
wasn't done. That's so I just one of those things I got to do, but I don't want to do it right now. All right. So you hear banging at the door. Suddenly the door opens. Wait, actually no. I need to make a strength check. I'll do that first. So
I made an
Remy,
effort to block it.
I'm going to have you roll basically a strength
Shit.
check as opposed to my strength check. Your strength check you
Oh,
can roll
no.
with advantage because you're using a door and wedges. I am just going to see if I can get past that. I will allow you to roll a wisdom check to see how well you stuffed that wood into that door and jammed it. Because it's not actually a strength, it's more of an intelligence thing or a wisdom thing. So, would you like to roll a
Okay.
wisdom check? Or would you rather roll
Yes.
strength?
Wisdom.
Okay, roll it with the advantage. Chances are I'm still coming through this door, but go ahead.
It's not rolling. Why are you not rolling?
I don't know. Pick the dice.
Oh, damn it. It's not showing a dice on it.
That's
Are
why
you
it's not
rolling from the
rolling.
actions
The
guide?
actions thing doesn't work. Remember, that's broken. You have
Oh,
to go
yeah, that's
from...
right. Hold on, switch it. This is check. Okay. So, event.
All right. Okay, I have to beat a 19 to come through this door. I rolled a 16, so the door is buckling. Okay.
Incoming.
Guy
Let me
is going to make 3 full attacks on this dude. Sir, I need you to die. That's a hit. Another hit, I think. Oh, yep, yeah, that's a hit. Okay. Oh, you're still alive, you son of a bitch. Night. Okay. So
Yay.
that guy dies. And guy like looks around the room, looks over at Remy, and he's going to run that way. Tackle Remy and head through the window.
Crazy
That's one way to do it.
motherfuckers. You picked the one window that's on the second floor.
You
Yeah,
said
I
it to
kinda
the
noticed
windows.
I
kinda
didn't
noticed
expect
that.
them to pick the only one with a hard landing.
Fair.
I noticed that when after I made a decision, I'm like, oh, well, too late. Okay.
Yeah, but he will break through the window and take you for a ride. He's gonna try and shield you, so
Second roll, second roll.
you'll take 1 point of damage as he slams into the ground, but he like turns and holds you.
Good joke.
Boris. Liam's like, there was a porch.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't specify. Sorry.
I mean, I didn't. I made the mistake of leaving it up to them. My
How,
bad.
if I check out this window right here, how far down is it to the roof from there?
It's one of those things like you would step out the window and you would be on the roof.
Cool. I'm going to...
Oh shit, we're over. We need to end. So this is gonna be the last round. So hurry up and do something, Boris.
I'm going to break this window and get the fuck out of it.
Alright, how are you breaking it?
I want to... I'm just gonna try to break it, smash it, I guess. But I don't think there's anything next to me, is there, that would be useful?
No.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to...
I mean,
hit the
their
window,
lances are on the ground.
Oh, sure, I'll grab one of those and try to break the window with it. Fuck it, why not?
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. If you grab one of the lances and you throw it at the wind, roll me an attack. Because glass does have its AC and a thing. It's so silly. That hits. Roll damage. Improvised weapon.
if you hit it at the wrong angle, it deflects.
Yeah, it'll
What is
deflect.
it-
It'll
Right.
slide off.
What's
Actually,
damage
no.
for
I've
improvised
seen people
weapons?
like throw hammers at a glass and it just hit the glass and fall. So
I don't know what the damage would be for that.
improvised weapon. It's like a D4. All right. So you turn and like chuck the spear or the lance through the freaking glass, and it shatters. But there's like a couple of shards still sticking around the edge. But you do make a hole into the glass.
Then I will step through onto the roof.
Okay.
And
hold on.
It's just,
I gotta actually open the glass. Okay, there you go.
it is just a straight step, not a drop or anything.
It's like you gotta step over the ledge, but it's not really like you step over the ledge and you're on the roof. So the roof is even with the floor.
Okay, I'll just keep moving. I'll move out of the way so that people can get out this if they need.
You know the guy that's alive used his reaction, so he can't hit you.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
I
fine.
already know.
I was thinking it through as I said it. I was like, oh wait,
I know
no,
I know his ass stabbed me out of turn.
Yeah, okay.
So, get out the...
All right, so you're running along the roof.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
All right. These two guys are gonna give each other the hope action to try to bust through the door. This guy is going to look and be like, "Hey, you can't leave." He actually goes to this window to look at Boris, and then realizes there's still two people in the room. And then he's going to go over to the door and try to take out the wedge. Because they're not totally dumb.
Well,
They're not totally smart either.
Oh, fuck.
And there's more coming up the stairs. I just haven't put them on the map because each round one group shows up. So Liam, he like runs over the door and he like kicks at the floor and pulls out the wedge that she had put into the thing. And it's in there really good because they've been forcing the door from the other side. So it takes his whole action to pull that out. But then he steps away as the door comes flying open. You see Draconians and soldiers like start rushing into the room. And that's where we're going to stop because it's actually your turn next. But it is like we're over by like 20 minutes because I didn't realize the time and I don't want to keep going and making you guys like stick it out. Not to stick it out, but like we can have something for next week.
I like my positioning.
and I got to go to work.
Yeah, and some people got to go to work and stuff like that. So we're going to call it a night here. I do appreciate everyone who's been here. I'm going to look for somebody to raid out into. Biff, Alfie, Remy, if you want to plug your channels real quick while I do that, go ahead.
Does anyone want to guess what my next turn's going to be?
Alfie, you want to go?
I think Alfie checked out already.
Oh my god, my mic's been muted. I've been talking this entire time.
Oh, I was about to say, I see her mouth moving. I think she's muted.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset because I was like, Liam, how bad do you want to know what's in that chest? And you didn't say anything. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. We'll save it for next time. Anywho, it's okay. Hi, my name's Elaine, otherwise known as Mincow on all my socials.
Hold on a second.
I'm a silly
Well,
billy,
no,
and I
keep
stream
going.
every
Remy,
day.
you go after.
Check me out.
Maybe
I stream
that.
Monday through Fridays. Smile.
I love
I'm
her
not reading
animations.
this.
Absolutely. All right. Hi. I'm Lady Magdala, affectionately known as Lady M, here on Twitch, a variety streamer who hasn't been on because if you notice, I am now in a new location. So things are still. I'll eventually get back to streaming again now that I actually have my computer up and running. But yeah, you can catch me whenever I can stream. Usually I'm here in the evenings, depending on which week, for D&D.
Yippee. DP, the DM came back
Yeah.
at a perfect time. I was worried we'd have to like stall or something.
What? Did you
We
get
could
it?
have talked him up and
I really
everything and
have to
just
stall.
made him come in.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
don't
he
do that.
walked away, so he didn't even get to see what my plan was. That's great.
Ooh, that's good. That's fine.
Not like he
Anyway.
would remember. I would have I deleted all my markers anyways, so I don't
Oh.
think in 2 weeks he'd remember.
Oh, you're gonna cast a fireball into the room?
Potentially.
Okay.
Who knows?
That's fine.
Maybe.
I have
All right.
other things that do fire.
All right. So nobody
other
I
things
follow
that
is
burn.
playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. Fireball. So we're probably just gonna go in and just. I think, yeah, Minx is playing Broken Lore, which I don't know what that is, but we'll raid into her. She just started streaming, so probably go into there. Unless you guys have somebody that you know is playing Dungeons and Dragons that we want to raid into.
Apparently.
Negative.
Okay, so we're going there. Thank you everybody for being here. We'll see everybody again tomorrow for Strixhaven. I know that some people were traveling, and I don't know if they're gonna make it back in time. So we'll see, but there'll be an update, and then no Dungeons and Dragons for like an entire week.
Well, we normally do Dragon Dance every other week, anyways.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, you guys are not missing any games. You're missing one game, Waterdeep game coming up. We'll let everybody know, but I think it's Mother's Day. We're not playing.
And Vecna.
And but that's
I just
for.
like the
I was talking about
calendar,
Liam and Alfie. Anyway,
Oh.
so we're gonna go raid over. I'm gonna go to the scene ending soon, but stick around for the raid. And again, thank you everybody for being here, for the support. Love everybody, especially my players. And I will talk to you all later. Say goodnight.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.